Mr. Tim Tim. Whoa there. As the ranger skips through the forest, he finds his flow state. Diet and repetition. Where'd he go to problem solve? Where'd he go to clean your mind? If I make it away from my phone, what kind of world will I find? This is deeper than that. I'm programmed by thought, programmed by hate, programmed to consume. God, material therapy. I can't love this shit no more. I promised my words would serve confidence. Syllable skip, serve it up. This is lyrical astonishment. My grandpap was selected bred from a mandingo. Zach Taylor from Power Rangers is one of my heroes. Shout out to Jet Jackson, Static Shock, Blank Man. Nigga, Michael Jackson came before Rayman. I'm in the underground shining through your Ray-Bans. Why you looking up? And I'm focused on the foundation. They talk about money like it's 8'10". I'm 5'9", heavy hitter content on your timeline. Busting through the game like John Randall and 9'9". My perception don't come finite. I'm young Martin, but I mean like the Black Knight. Yeah, yo, but I'm the black ranger. Yeah. Hey, what up, Klepto? What up, Daniel? Yeah. Don't need everything you want. I want it all, man. I'm about making these moves. I want it all, man. You mean the house by the lake? I want it all, man. I want it all, man. Don't need everything you want. I want it all, man. I'm about making these moves. I want it all, man. You mean the house by the lake? I want it all, man. I want it all, man. Yeah. I want it all. Yeah. I want it. 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 Peekaboo, I'm trying to see myself as valuable. Thought I was doing hip hop. My homies looked at me and said, "You doing service level. Project out now. It's time to rearrange the cues." I'm marking more spots like W's. Yeah, watch me do the work, man. Pay attention, one of my favorite legends said that. Bruh, how we did that. Real flows, right goals. Can't be polished if you got these loose ends coming through the peephole. Did you hear Nas on Echo? I stopped rapping after Royce dropped that field Negro. These words hit real, I know. They say you got flows, but they want that bill, I know. Jordan's in your one, you can't even handle those. Check the key, I'm rapping in soprano to baritone. Thought you put the elements together, cause I want it all. Don't need everything you want. I want it all, man. I'm about making these moves. I want it all, man. You mean the house by the lake? I want it all, man. I want it all, man. Don't need everything you want. I want it all, man. I'm about making these moves. I want it all, man. You mean the house by the lake? I want it all, man. I want it all, man. I want it. I want it. I want it. I want it. Every go. I want it. I want it. You know I gets down and sometimes I likes the boogie. Go for that girl, you think you ain't getting that. Maybe some preparation got me guessing, placing bets. Ranger in the forest like my habitat. I'm sprinting, hopping in cold lakes and my camelback. Moonwalking, wool socks, bacon grease, pan frying salmon backs. Don't leave your hands tied if you just thinking so second thoughts that's holding you back. I want it all, I want it all, I want it all. Like I took the blue candy out the assortment pack. Left you with lemons in your Starburst pack. I want it all, I want it all. I clean the flats like the village cat. Take the marshmallows out your Lucky Charms. Bruh, she know fat beats but still got the hairy arms. She waved the Palo Santo till the spirit's gone. Zen state, home vibes, put me in scenes like Nikon. Hoping my luck tips the pylon. Scammy nominations, they all say Dylon. Dylon, 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 Dylon. Icon. Yeah, it's like, I want it, yeah. I want it, I want it. Yeah, I want it, yeah, yeah. I want it, 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 yeah. But I don't need it. Yo, yeah. Move, you can't handle this. I'm where you wanna be, non-stop. Evolve out the pain like symmetry. Duck feet, keep the sandals full. Mama told me write down what you wanna be. How can you not see ideas go quantumly? The mission should be foraging. Tommy HG to LOC to INC. Silence a nigga, keep it PC. Set the smile to black and friendly. Yeah, and I'm cheesing. And I'm smiling. If I was in this for the money, I would've quit a long time ago. Ground level, no time to stare at potential. Who gonna lay the blueprint? We need a propeller that's not a nuisance. My therapy is when slap, get the looping. Sand foundations only stay if you torch it. Dribble, Euro step behind the back and try to do more shit. It's probably best to keep the craft at the forefront.
Oh my fuck. Hello everybody. Welcome. First time we're doing this. Welcome to Foil's World. I am Dr. Foil, here to answer all of your relationship, love, marriage, partnership, questions, woes, problems. I'm here for you. I had a little trouble setting up the phone. It was being a piece of shit. We're all good now. Hope everyone's having a good fucking night. I'll be here all night. I will be here all night. And we are going to start. There we go. Beautiful. I had to re-dye my hair tonight. I had to re-dye my hair because the green screen, there was, I guess, too much green in my hair, it being like blonde. I'm not sure. It's like red now. We're all good. We got the number bouncing around. Probably should memorize it. It is 256-251-3645. Or 256-251-FOIL. Donkey's in here. Probably won't be, but he got his sound command that he yesterday. So I had a bunch of stuff planned for tonight. One of them being live Tinder. We were gonna do fucking live Tinder and fucking put some women in their fucking place. Apparently Tinder, the mobile browser for Tinder, like, doesn't fucking work, and they acknowledge that it doesn't work. It's a mess. It's a big fucking mess. But I had a bunch of stuff planned for tonight, throwing it all out the window, of course.
Step into Wix.
There's one channel in particular. First, Flood, what is going on? How are you? Fucking 7:30 came very quickly for me. Cooking some food. Dogs. Got mine right here. Supplemental food. The best kind. Perfect. We have some shitty doctor's office music. I'm your sexy fucking host, Foil Chewer, Dr. Foil, PhD, MD. Specialize in femininity, political justice, love, relationship, management. Beautiful thing. I have to stay on track. There's this one channel that I've been watching on YouTube. We're gonna watch one of the videos. And we're gonna stop it and break it down. And we're gonna explain why women today are the way that they are. It's not their fault. And being men, it is not our fault. It is more their fault than our fault. Men are in a crisis right now. Men are having a crisis.
Smoke weed. Hey, damn, son, where'd you find this? Smoke weed. Smoke weed every day. Smoke weed. Smoke weed.
Nombies coming in with Thomas the Dank Engine. Let me actually put that to the front of me.
You'll notice, wherever there's a red square is the day when I've had diarrhea at some point in the day.
Fantastic. You know what? I'm good. Tonight we're gonna be breaking down a couple videos. I originally had the live Tinder thing, in theory. What happened with that is Tinder's browser on their computer doesn't work, and they acknowledge that it doesn't work. I do have a second camera. The hinge is broken, which is perfect for sitting it facing down.
You'll notice, wherever there's a red square is the day when I've had diarrhea at some point in the day.
It's an epidemic. Diarrhea is an epidemic. I will use all of the 2020 buzzwords. Unprecedented, epidemic, systemic. It's an issue. I'm gonna think about how we're gonna do it. We will do live Tinder on my Tinder, and we will rip some wholesome women apart. We will give them reality checks, left and right. I have to find this Rubs YouTube. Asking women. Okay, here we go. Asking women about male income. You know, luckily enough, I'm talking to a bunch of men who make hundreds of thousands, if not millions of dollars a year. Ninja, Flood, Nombies, you guys all make millions of dollars a year. So this does not pertain to you, unfortunately. It pertains to all the scrubs making less than $500,000 a year. Which is surprising, because 93% of men will never make $100,000 in a year in their lifetime. Not gross sum, just in a single year. Mind blowing. These standards are way too high, women. And they're doing it to themselves. They're lying to themselves. What's this woman's delusional. All these women are delusional. Ah, yes, her name is Courtney Ryan. Her name is Courtney Ryan. Or Courtney Ryan. Asking women about their expectations for men. We got the number bouncing around. 256-251 FOIL. I have it pulled up on my second computer. I do not have it pulled up on here. Has anyone seen on Instagram, YouTube, Shorts, the very heavy woman demanding that her husband makes $500,000 a year and she deserves a ring of equal value? She's terrifying. We'll track her down. I'm sure she won't be hard to find, literally. And I'll put another leg underneath my desk for when we do pull up the video. Shit's gonna be heavy. Beautiful. Dude, I hate all the fucking scam get rich quick ads on YouTube and Instagram and everywhere. You have like some fucking idiot kid burning out in a fucking Ferrari and he's like, I just made $40 million today, dude. You can do it too, man. Just check this website out. Affiliate marketing. It's like, oh my fuck. Just ask Reddit. You have a question about anything, ask Reddit. Just as good as a doctor, and I am a doctor. I have my master's doctorate from CU, Clown College University. It's online. It's pretty hard to get into. Perfect. Asking women about their delusions. We are gonna shut that up.
They're not realistic.
Boom. Going full screen with this fucker. And let me make myself a little fuller. Whoa.
I don't want a Hugh Hefner. Trust me, I'd rather just be single. Thank you, though.
Well, somebody's gonna have a sugar mama.
If your wife can spend more than you make, like, you need to make more money. So
I was just having this conversation with
What?
a friend, and she was like, you have to manifest a husband, girl.
Hi everyone.
If you can outspend your husband, you need to make more money? What kind of idiot statement is that? Think of how much money you can spend and then hold that as a standard to somebody.
Welcome back to my channel. If you're new here, I'm Courtney Ryan, and today
I guarantee she's single. Guarantee it.
If you've never seen any of these girl videos that I've done in the past, what I do is bring on other women to.
This woman has maybe 300 fucking videos. What it is? They're not women videos. They're girl videos. That's the statement. A woman with nothing to offer a man but pussy says. Oh, oof. That truly is. Because some women, not all women, there are good quality women out there. Some women are good and quality. The majority taint it for the rest. But yes, okay, they have pussy. They're offering themselves. They're selling themselves, essentially. And in return, they need monetary, materialistic possessions, things like that. They need stature. They need to be able to go to brunch or walk around the track at their old high school football field and fucking talk about all the women that they hate. And they swing their fucking dicks around about how great their husbands are, but they're fucking texting other dudes, and a fucking mess.
Perspectives. If you guys are a subscriber to my channel, you probably know where I stand on a lot of these topics. I have 400 videos covering my thoughts.
She has 400
but
videos.
I think it's really enlightening and interesting to get the opinion of other women who maybe don't have a platform, or who, you know, maybe don't talk about these topics or even think about these topics. The point here is to get an honest opinion and reaction from these women, whether it be good or bad. Honest.
And I like, she has 400 videos. She looks like a real estate agent. And she says everything like a question. I have over 400 videos. Before, not trying to be that guy. So, my scrolling banner on the top. Oh, I did. I did. No, you could be that guy. That is perfectly fine. That is what makes me better. It just says that I spelled systems correctly. On the scrolling banner down here, I'm gonna make you better too. I appreciate that. Is it the scrolling banner? Okay, let's look at that. Let me look. It was done up rather quickly. Good catch. I appreciate that. All good.
This video specifically, I'm going to be asking the women about salary preferences and average male income. I've got some statistics for them, and we're going to get through this together. So let's get started. What is the ideal age for a guy that you are looking to be with?
So I just turned 20.
We have America. We have America here. Our first woman. Really great stuff.
7, so like 3 years older than that.
She's 27. Looking to date 3 years older than her. So 31, 32.
So I would say between like 31, maybe 32, just depending on like when their birthday is. So
Wait, whoa. Why does it depend on when their birthday is? 3 years is not a big difference. But if it's 4 years, or if it's 3 years and 9 months, close the goddamn books. Done.
So I'm 27, and I would say
27, Maria, 27. In 6 years, she's gonna look like she's 47. Just a prediction.
would want them to be older. So like my range that I look for is 28 to 35.
I think anyone within 3 to 5 years either way, but
Okay,
probably
okay.
older.
Gab.
Yeah,
Okay, so maybe 33,
potentially.
if you had to choose.
Wolf in
there's
sheep's
a lot of
clothing. That's
mature-
what that
and
girl
just
is. This is a woman. This is a woman that you see, you meet, you're like, oh, cool. She's not extremely girly. She's a little tomboyish, but she's hot, and she's like me. She likes this, she likes going to shows, and she likes this and this and this. Fucking smoke and mirrors, dude. Wolf in sheep's clothing. She will mirror your personality for about 6 months, drain you, and then tie you into a life of not her, not the woman you met.
Recently, there's a lot of mature people at the end of their 20s who I think I have good chemistry with, so I wouldn't like. And then there's people in their 30s, even in their early 30s, who act like they're so like they got a bum knee and stuff, and I'm like, okay, but like, I don't feel broken yet. You can't go for a run with me. Just like go down a weight at the gym. I don't get it. So I don't know. It's hard. It's hard.
Okay, do we want to go somewhere in the middle? Maybe 30.
Yeah.
Okay, 30.
Yeah.
We'll just go with your age.
I really like 28 to 36 max, or like 37 max. Like not in the 40s, like still in the 30s, because I feel like they've matured. They kind of have gotten settled in their careers. They know what they want.
Understandable.
They're not really looking.
I really
There's
think
less of
that it's when you're out there dating, when you get past your 20s, you start looking at age less and less. It becomes less of a factor. And for some people, the older they get, it just goes away. That whole age thing just goes away. Look at Al Pacino. He's insanely creepy. Al Pacino is 80 years old. Maybe he's 82. And his wife is she's in her 20s. She's in her 20s and he's in his 80s. I'm sure that it's love. I'm sure.
Chance that you'll find.
Same with George Clooney and all those other fucking dudes. It really speaks volumes, because it's like, okay, well, when they were like in their 30s, 40s, maybe 50s, what kind of women were they dating? Were they actually dating or being with women?
Find somebody who like is just looking to play.
He's thinking about age.
Okay, and how old are you?
I'm gonna be 24 in November.
He's in denial
Okay,
about
so
his
I'm
his
pretty
own
young.
age.
By the time this video comes out, you'll be 24.
Okay.
So if we have to pick one age, you said between 28 and 36. Would we say like 32?
Yeah, I would say 30. No, probably like 30 is perfect to meet them, and then we can get married when they're like 32.
I feel like the
All right.
bracket that I'm normally looking
We got the
at
X Factor.
looks
This is
right
the
now.
X Factor. Her. You just look at her and you know. You're like, yes, that's the trailer trash girl. That is the fun girl. That's the juggalette. She's the X Factor for sure.
I don't know, between like 29 and like
Yes,
I don't
look at
know.
that. You see, look at that. She's just missing like a neck tattoo. I'm sure she might have a hand tattoo by now. Or wait, that one right? No, that's not one. She's missing like the hand tattoo with the script on it, or tattoo right here on her neck with some dude's name. She's missing that, but you see all the gold. Maybe it's real, probably not. It's probably all gold plated. What is that, like a puka shell fucking bracelet? Cool. Cool. She ties it all together with the gold earrings, but you can't take the trailer park out of trailer trash. You just can't do it.
37, 38.
Oh, she 100% has a tramp stamp. Of course. It's tribal butterfly heart, something like that. It's there. You don't have to look far.
I guess, because I just feel like all guys that are honestly between 24 to 28, they don't really want anything serious at all.
I would say 27.
Okay, and how old are you?
23.
So her too, Stella. She looks like she doesn't look 23. That face does not say 23. she's a Family Dollar, the Family Dollar Taylor Swift doll, but it doesn't say anything about Taylor Swift because of copyright infringement.
How old are you?
23.
23.
I would have to say the person that I would marry right now would probably have to be between 32 and maybe 43.
Okay.
Between like 30 and 40s. Yeah, I'm 28. So
Clock's ticking.
I feel like the person I'm with needs to be a lot more mature than me.
Okay. So do we want to go like 37?
And when
Yeah,
she
I
says a
would
lot
have
more
been
mature,
with the 37
she means
Okay.
have a lot
So
more
we'll
money.
we'll take that as the number.
Okay.
Thinking of your future, what % of the family income do you personally want to contribute?
She has a tramp stamp.
Like, do you want to be the breadwinner? Do you want to contribute 50-50? Do you want to be a stay-at-home wife or mom?
I would be comfortable contributing 50-50, but I
Really?
would prefer that it be more so like 40-50.
Okay.
Like me
40-60?
contribute-
Like you
Yeah.
the 40, them the 60?
Yes.
I'd be okay with. You know, I never thought of this. I don't know.
40,
These
60,
weren't the
she
things
would
that I
wanna
fixated on the most when
40,
I
60.
envisioned my partner. But if I had to throw it out there, like maybe half or a little under half, I'm probably.
We'll go 50-50 top.
Yeah.
Okay.
Concentrate fire on the target.
You got fucking ass. Christ.
Enemy battleship sunk.
Ooh.
Problem is that these women have been raised to think that a man should bend over backwards to get them. Ninja, yes, there's a lot of truth to that. We're supposed to bend over backwards for these women because these women are very, very special. They are prizes. They should work hard on themselves to be the type of person a good man wants to be with. That's fucking crazy. Why would they want to do that?
So I personally, I would not mind contributing like majority, but I would say no more than 70% of household income.
Not gonna lie, AD
So I really want to be a stay-at-home mom.
was sort of
so,
on
like,
par with the content.
If that doesn't work
of
out
the
with the
video.
person I'm with, then it doesn't work out. But that is like how I picture myself as a mom and a wife. So I guess I wouldn't.
AD,
be
the ad.
financially.
The ad.
I don't
Of course the ad
want
was.
any of my income to be needed.
I think I'm missing
I
like
would say
some
no
like
more
fucking
than
shock
70%
right now.
of household income.
So I really want to be a stay-at-home mom. So like, if that doesn't work out with the person I'm with, then it doesn't work out. But that is like how I picture myself as a mom and a wife. So I guess I wouldn't be contributing financially.
I don't want any of my
Perfect. She says, I'm gonna be a stay-at-home wife, so I don't have to contribute. Ooh. Well, that's fine. Do you know what being a stay-at-home wife involves? She doesn't look like the type of girl that cooks or cleans or takes care of kids.
my income to be needed.
If that doesn't work out with the person I'm with, then it doesn't work out. But that is like how I picture myself as a mom and a wife. So I guess I wouldn't be contributing financially.
I don't want.
I guess I wouldn't be contributing financially. I think she's realizing it. She's like, oh shit, you're asking me these questions. Starting to realize that, well, I can't contribute anything because I don't have anything to contribute.
Any of my income.
Oh,
to
and this
be-
gem, she's still single, guys. She doesn't feel that she needs to contribute any of her income.
Needed in the family.
Not needed.
I
You
I
make
want the
too much
man
money.
To be 100% the supporter, but that doesn't mean that I'm not gonna work and I'm not gonna have my own business or whatever. I just
But you would want the family to be able to live solely off of your
Yes,
husband's income.
100% solely off of my husband. I don't want me to have to use my income at all, but that's not because I'm not going to be working or I'm not going to have my own stuff going on. It's just because I want the freedom to be able to take care of my kids for the first 7 years of their life. I want to be.
This woman is delusional. This woman is 100% delusional. Not only that, but it's extremely difficult to raise a family on one income. Absolutely. Absolutely it fucking is. By refusing to work, she's limiting her possible selection of males. Absolutely. Well, they're all aiming for the top 10%, the top 1%. They're all aiming for guys that are obscenely attractive that make more money than Jeff Bezos. Those are the type of man that they're looking for. And let's be frank, guys. They're a dime a dozen. We're all out here making millions of dollars. No pressure. Absolutely no pressure. But these women, quite clear that all these women just want a dad. But you know what? That's true. That's very true when it comes to the psychology of women. And my work as a doctor is every woman is going to be dating, going to be marrying, going to be with someone like her dad that resembles her dad in some way. Unless she didn't know her dad, or unless her dad inflicted massive amounts of trauma and she is going to date the polar opposite of that.
Be a stay-at-home mom and be with them.
This lady, this woman,
24/7. I think that's important in the family structure. So that's pretty much the only.
I don't think she knows anything about the family structure.
Okay.
I have to go back because I was floored. I was floored by this woman.
But you would want the family to be able to live solely off of your
yes,
husband's income.
100% solely off of my husband. I don't.
My box is keeping me from caressing her beautiful face. You have to work. You go to work, and she's gonna work too, but you guys are also gonna have kids. You are going to have to support and take care of your wife, this little lady, and your kids, the bastards that come out of her. All while she runs her own business that you are going to have to bankroll. I'm sorry, that's just the price of being married, man. That's the price of this woman because she's a 10 in all aspects. Dad paid their way when they were kids. Absolutely. Absolutely.
Want me to have to use my income at all, but that's not because I'm not going to be working or I'm not going to have my own stuff going on. It's just because
she stopped herself. She's like, it's not like I'm going to have my own stuff going on. She's going to have a job. She's going to have a job laundering your money into her business for her own gain. I have to hold on. Hold on. I just have to. Now, how do I get it? Just give me 1 second, guys. she doesn't want to do anything. She wants to take all your money. And she's going to leave you toast. Throw your toast. We'll keep going while I fuck with this.
The freedom to be able to take care of my kids for the first like 7 years.
She wants the freedom to be able to take care of her kids for the first 7 years and then doesn't have any like explanation past that. Gonna take care of the kids for the 7 years and then remarry. So that she can use her children in as bargaining chips in your divorce. If you have any type of money, especially any type of money that this woman would go after or want, you would have enough money for someone in your life to tell you, hey, stop, we need to drum up a prenup for you.
Of their life, I want to be a stay-at-home mom and be
A stay-at-home mom.
Basically 24/7. I think that's important in the family structure, so that's pretty much the only reason why.
Okay, so you would choose stay-at-home mom. So 0%, we'll say.
Yes.
Okay.
I think 50-50 is definitely acceptable, and that's what I'd enjoy. I wouldn't enjoy feeling like someone has to take care of me. I don't like relying on people or men or really anyone for money. I think that's totally just unacceptable. That's just how I was raised.
If I'm painting
And you know what? That's a double-edged sword. Because yes, you're manipulative if you're gonna like convince a woman that she needs to rely on you. But on the same token, her saying that, well, I don't rely on anybody, that speaks to her trust issues. And that's a major red flag, something that you would see probably very early on.
Sure, if it's my ideal life, I would love to just be a stay-at-home wife with some hobbies and, raising a family, because that's just the way I
With some
grew up. I
hobbies.
had a stay-at-home mom, and it was
Bargaining
just a really good
chips
environment to have.
on why she keeps the house assets.
100%.
Yeah, it's a crazy world.
Now I want to talk about your ideal.
I'm just being a
lifestyle.
conspiracy
So,
theorist right
thinking
now.
about a house. How many bedrooms? How many square feet? What are we
Oh, okay. Expectations for a house.
thinking?
I mean, I don't need anything, crazy spacious, but I definitely do want a big enough home where everybody can have their own, individual selves and space to feel comfortable. So just
2-bedroom apartment. 4 people, 2 bedrooms.
depending on lifestyle and family, at least 3 to 4 bedrooms for sure, 2 full baths, because God forbid there's more than one girl in the house. That'll be drama. And
Well, if there would be more than one girl in the house, that means that there would be you and your daughter, and then there would be drama. She's saying, well, there will be drama. Oh, so you're gonna get in a fight with your fucking daughter. Nice.
definitely like a big backyard, so at least 5 acres, to roam on.
Okay. Let me write this down. So she wants I don't even know her fucking name. I'm just gonna write Taylor Swift. All right, so Taylor. She wants a 3 to 4 bedroom house with 2 full baths on 5+ acres of land.
Is what I.
Why do they think they're bringing to the table? What do you think? What do you think they're bringing to the table to make such demands? Honestly, I don't think that they can answer that. I think that what they do is these women scroll on Instagram all day or Facebook or what have you, and they see, because of the algorithms and shit, they see men and women being spoiled and men footing the bill for these crazy outlandish things. And this girl right here, she sees her best friend, her friends at the bar or whatever. She sees her girlfriends making that OF money, and she's like, "Oh, well, that's the standard. My girlfriend makes $2,000 every other day, you know, $1,000 a day through her OF, and that's just the money. That's the bar. That's what she thinks that she's worth." She doesn't do that because she's good, right? She doesn't have an OnlyFans because she's good.
I aspire to have, and then square footage on a house, I really don't even know how to like scale something like that. I don't like 4,000 to 5,000 square feet, maybe.
What? All right. Everybody who's older than like 20 something, like 20, everyone who's older than like 24 has an idea. Who's a man has an idea of what houses fucking cost. I know Flood does. I do. Houses are fucking ridiculously expensive. Ridiculously expensive. 3 to 4 bedroom, 2 full bathrooms on 5 acres of land. She said 4,000 to 5,000 square feet. Okay, and one honest thing, one real thing. She can't do math. Of course, she can't do fucking math. I'm really good at math. That's one thing I'm really good at. She wants something like that: 3 to 4 bedrooms, 2 full bathrooms, 5 acres of land on 5 acres of land with 4,000 to 5,000 square feet. That's the house. You're looking at like $2 million. It would be like 10, no cap. Yeah. Somewhere like really remote would be like $2 million. If you were to go like somewhere outside of like Atlanta, yeah, you're looking at like 10 to 20 million dollars for sure. Anywhere outside of a major city, like a suburb, if not just a little farther, you're going to look at like 10 to 20, maybe 10 to 30. And if you're on the West Coast, add another 10 million to that.
Maybe.
Okay. What you described sounds close to that.
Like that.
Oh, and we have the woman who's the cameraman or the interviewer. She's like, that's fine. That's fine. Men are stupid. She's egging her on. She's giving her the validation to not question herself. She was questioning herself, and then the woman's like, no, that's fine. That's fine. Don't worry about it. You're empowered, entitled woman who needs no man, and you can take care of yourself. But you're doing a fucking interview talking about what you want in a man that's going to support you. Maybe she should date Pacino.
I need to go bigger, obviously, we'll go bigger. That's no question. But just a nice, comfortable size home.
Okay, and then how many
That sounded like a threat. If she has to go bigger, she'll go bigger. That's no problem. Of course it's no problem to her. Of course it's no problem to her. She's not spending the money on it. She's not working for it.
kids do you want?
2 to 3.
Okay.
If 2 boys and a girl would be ideal.
Okay, and what about a car? I know you like cars.
Yeah, if it could be anything, if it's
Honda Civic, okay? Relax. You're getting a Honda Civic.
my dream, it'd probably be a
You
Pagani
Civic.
BC, which is like a hypercar, but
What the fuck did you just
Oh
say?
my
Did you just say what I think you said? A Pagani?
2 to 3. If I, 2 boys and a girl would be ideal.
Okay, and what about a car? I know you like cars.
Yeah, if it could be anything, if it's my dream, it'd probably be a Pagani BC, which is like a hypercar, but
I don't even know what that
oh my gosh, they're so sexy.
Now I ain't saying she a gold digger.
Yeah. Yeah, a Pagani. A Pagani's that's like a $500,000 car. If not more. That might be more. That might be like an $800,000 car. Pagani. A fucking Pagani. That is the car that she requires. No, that's her, I guess, her dream car. Because she's so into cars. Well, if she's so into cars, she can get a used fucking Civic and fucking make that thing rip. She can make it rip.
Delusions.
Sexy. So that would be.
How much is that car?
I don't even know. Probably at least like 1.5 mil for sure.
Oh my
At
God.
You know what? I think she was downplaying it. Yeah, I think Richard Hammond did wreck a Pagani. I'm pretty sure he did. Let me look that up.
At least I don't
Okay,
even
so
know.
what about not the dream car, but
Something more realistic that I
yeah,
would
yeah,
that I
yeah.
would get.
Just to give us a ballpark, like a kind of
yeah.
a range.
Maybe like some sort of like F12 Ferrari, like an A12 super fast would be super cool, or maybe.
Okay, so then they ask her, well, realistically, what kind of car would you rather have? Like, what kind of car would you want? And then did she say Ferrari? F12? The horror show when their youth fades, they realize they have nothing to offer anyone. And they never bothered to learn how to take care of themselves. And you know what happens when that happens? They turn into cougars. They turn into cougars and go after younger guys who don't know any better, thinking that they can just hit the reset button and, well, I'll just get a younger guy who wants me. And you know what? That's fine. That's fine for a younger guy. Play around with a cougar. And I don't even know if there's ever factual evidence, if there's ever been factual evidence of a younger guy marrying a cougar. I don't know. I've never heard of it. A Pagani BC is $1 million. That's a $1 million car. No problem. I make that in a month.
Be like a 458.
Okay.
458.
How much are those?
Would
Like
be
80?
ideal. I would get
Just to give us a ballpark, like a kind of range.
Maybe like some sort of like F12 Ferrari, like an A12 super fast would be super cool, or maybe like a 458.
Okay. How much are those?
Would
Like
be
80?
ideal. No, those are probably depending like 300,000 to 525K, just
All right.
depending on what you go with, and
She's a car girl.
love them.
All right, and then what about vacation? How important is travel to you?
So she wants a Pagani, and if she cannot have a Pagani, even after she throws a temper tantrum, she wants a Ferrari F12. A Ferrari F12, they start at $320,000. They're not actually priced at $320,000. They're priced at like $340,000. And that's for last year's model. So she will settle for a fucking Ferrari.
Like international, what are we thinking?
So I've not done any crazy international travels personally, but I'm always open to exploring.
I
and
don't
love
care
the
about
oceans,
this.
So
I don't care about the travel. Every woman pretends and wishes and wants to be a fucking world traveler.
I don't even know. Australia? something
So it's
like
something
that.
you'd like
I want to
do.
get
Yeah,
us somewhere,
absolutely. It's
somewhere
not a huge priority
exotic,
for me,
like
but it's definitely something that
Australia.
is on the list.
The car is more important than the vacation.
Yeah.
So
Of course,
if I was a
of course, because you can't resell a vacation. You can't take away a vacation from your husband after you divorce him.
stay-at-home mom, it would be because we're financially okay without me working. And like if we were in a position where that wasn't the case, then I would 100% work and like be fine with that.
I don't think you've ever worked in your life.
But I want to have like 3 kids, so you'd have to have a bigger house for that. So I don't even know because I've never owned a home. Maybe like, I don't know what's normal. Like is 3,000 square feet normal?
Delusion. Yeah, would you say like 4 bedrooms? Like
Yeah.
a 4-bedroom home, something like that?
Yeah.
Okay, and then what about like cars? Would you want to drive a luxury car? Or do you not really care about that?
I don't care about cars. I know a lot of people do. Like I drive a Mazda and I'm like perfectly happy with it. So that's not a big thing to me.
Okay, and then what about
Well,
vacations?
you're not getting a
Would
new
you wanna
car.
Travel internationally, things like that.
Yes, I love traveling. Like I think experiences are like the most like invaluable thing in life. So I would love to be able to travel domestically and internationally.
How many square feet would your house be?
Oh, minimum 23.
Okay.
2,300
All
square
right,
feet.
she
Yeah.
knows. And how many kids?
So that kind of depends on the person.
2,300,
I would
that's
be okay with
still big.
none. And also, like, it just depends on their values. I would say, ideally, though, my max would be 4.
Okay. What about a car?
I want a car where it's nice and it stays nice. I know ideally if you have kids, that's not going to happen.
Mm-hmm.
A car. She wants a car. Stays nice. She's gonna want a BMW. She's going to settle for a Buick or a Lincoln.
But I would like, personally for me, an SUV, Cadillac Escalade, you know. The OG, like, mom car of, like...
That's not an
well,
OG
back
mom
in the
car.
day, I would say.
Okay. And then what about vacations? Do you want to travel internationally? Is travel important to you?
Yes. Travel internationally. I would love to go to Maldives. More tropical environments.
Okay, describe your ideal lifestyle. So house. What's your house? How many square feet?
Shoot, like I never even thought of this.
Okay, what about how many kids do you want?
I thought in terms of like family, this guy's got to be funny. We need to have inside jokes. Like, kids probably if we're financially able to.
Travel
like,
to the
maybe
kitchen and get
kids.
me a
With your
drink.
kids, so
Ooh,
maybe like 4-bedroom house.
let's burn.
Sure.
Okay, and what about car? Do you care about a car?
I like my Jeep.
Okay. What about vacations? Do you want to travel internationally? Is that important to you?
I feel like vacations is where I kind of would like to be financially stable enough to do fun things like that, and yeah.
And yeah,
I don't care about the square footage of the house. I just want it to have enough space for me.
Stop the cap.
And
Stop the cap.
however many
Stop
kids
the
we
cap.
have. If we have 1 kid, we can just have 1 bedroom for them, like an extra bedroom, so a 2-bedroom house. If I have 5 kids, then I want to have a 5-bedroom house, or a 6-bedroom house, because we need a
so she will
bedroom.
dictate the house that
Um,
you
So
have
I'll
to
ask you then,
buy
how many kids do you want? Like,
based on
ideally?
how many kids
I
she's
want
gonna
2
want.
kids.
Okay. So
Ideally.
we'll base the house off the 2 kids. So you would want like a 3-bedroom, right?
I would want 3-bedroom, yeah. Maybe like an office added, but I don't care about any luxury finishes or whatever. I would want it to be nice. I don't really care about like a swimming pool or anything crazy like that. It doesn't matter if we're super wealthy. I still would want to like
Stop the cap.
be within our means,
Okay.
like within our needs.
Okay. What about a car? Do you care about the car?
I do kind of care about cars. I do like luxury cars. I think they're nice and I think they're sexy. But again, I would never go above. I would never want to be struggling because we're paying a crazy car payment. It's only
She wants an office for her fucking business that she's using to launder your money from. So she can play pretend and be like, I'm working in my office, and do fucking cat keyboard business.
if we had enough money that we could afford a luxury car. And even then, like, I wouldn't want like a Lamborghini.
Stop the cap.
I like BMW and Mercedes just because they look nice. But I would get like just a nice car that I could drive my kids around, and then my man can drive whatever car he wants. I would definitely
Not her car.
Luxury car.
Okay, so ideally you would like a luxury car. What about vacations? Like, do you want to travel internationally? Is travel important to you?
Travel is very important to me. It was ingrained into the way that I grew up. Like, I've been traveling. I've been to like 10 countries.
Yes, because this is Jeffrey Epstein's daughter.
I love traveling, so I want to keep that up.
Okay.
Job that I have, or the
It was deeply international traveling was deeply ingrained into her. That was her childhood trauma, was somebody making her travel the world for fun.
The job that my husband has is going to be some sort of income that is not based off of them working, if that makes sense. Like, I would want my husband to own a business.
What did you just say?
Okay.
Job that I have, or the job that my husband has, is going to be some sort of income that is not based off of them working, if that makes sense. Like,
That makes no sense.
Delusions!
What job is there that provides an income not based on working? What job? Dictator of a country. Oh my god. Dictator country. Her job and her husband's job are not based off of working. Is she talking about something like passive income? Because here's a shock. There's no such thing as passive fucking income. It all requires some amount of fucking work.
I would want my husband to own a business. I would own a business, and it would be able to run.
She wants that stolen dick. She wants that Machiavelli cock. She wants that stolen dick. She wants that Putin pile driver. That's what she wants.
Or function without us, and we should be able to never have to we'll always be retired, or we're never retired. Either one.
So like passive income, I guess, is what that is.
Yeah, I would want to be. That is a goal. Yeah.
Now I ain't saying she a gold digger,
but she is.
She.
I think she's.
2,200 square.
It's between her, and then the chick who wants a Pagani. For the most delusional. I love how they say they'd run a business, but don't talk about what business they would do, what business they're capable of doing, what their education or experience is, or even what their interest is. They're telling us what their interest is without telling us what their interest is.
Square feet. Okay, that's reasonable. How many kids do you want?
Well, I haven't had one yet, so I don't really know what that pain endurance is really going to be like.
You, with that face, you're gonna have 6 kids in the double wide. Bet. The one, yeah, what's fucking Gabby or whatever, the Jeep girl, because she's so outdoorsy and fun, and she's just secretly telling you that she's okay with running around with other dudes. Yeah, Gab or whatever. She sounds that way, but I don't think that's the case. I think it's a bluff, for sure.
So for right now, I'm gonna stick with 2. I'll say that, and probably about like 5 bedrooms in the house.
Stop the
You
cap.
have to have an extra bedroom. And then
Sorry,
walk-in
that was
closet
I
has to be in
pressed the
there.
wrong button.
It might be a little more than
I meant
50,000
delusional.
square feet. What about a car? Do you need a luxury car? What, like, are you okay with regular car?
No, I'm not okay with a regular car. I'm not at all. I love cars. I feel like when you get into it every morning or you're getting out of work.
Okay. There are some women that love cars and are knowledgeable, and then there are most women who say they love cars and don't know a fucking thing about cars.
Or you're getting out of work, going to your car, it's something that you look at and you're like, damn, like I'm happy I'm working for something good and that makes me feel good. It makes me happy. So I enjoy having a nice car.
Okay.
I had a
I'm sorry to inform you, you're gonna have to settle for a Mercury Mountaineer with tint on the windows that's starting to bubble. I'm sorry.
Mercedes that I really enjoyed.
Mercury.
And then I've had Volkswagens and I have one now and I love Volkswagens, so I say those top 2 are good. Acuras are cool, but definitely Mercedes and Volkswagen. I feel
Okay. Volkswagen is not a luxury car. Volkswagen is not luxury. Acura is like in between Honda and a luxury car. Acuras are still not luxury. I don't see Acuras as luxury. Volkswagen are definitely not. Yeah, Volkswagen owns Bugatti, and Bugatti's luxury. Volkswagen also owns Audi, and Audi is luxury. I have an Audi. I would not say that Volkswagen is luxury.
like those are my top tier faves.
Okay. What about vacation? You want to travel internationally? How important is travel to you?
Well, let me tell you. Extremely important. I would like to travel
You have an innie.
to Fiji, like really
Volkswagen,
badly.
okay, Volkswagen is
I'd love
not
to go to Italy.
luxury.
I'd love to go to, Tuscany,
All right.
Greece.
Big vacays. All right.
Big vacays. They go on and on and on.
So how many kids do you want? You have one right now, correct?
Yes. So
There you go, man. Here. She is the most eligible bachelorette. We have the most eligible bachelorette so far. She has a kid, and she will not settle for a man who makes under $500,000 a year. I bet her DMs are fucking blowing up all the goddamn time.
I have one child. I like to have one child. I'm enjoying this. Don't feel like I'm ready for another kid just because I still view myself as a young person, and I feel like children can be limiting in a lot of ways, especially since I am single. But if I had a partner, I
Stupid woman.
think I would like to have 1 to 2 more children, so 3 altogether.
Okay.
By the time I'm 32. Like once I turn 32, I think I'm cool. Like I'm gonna be comfortable with my one child for the rest of my time here.
Okay. So if you did have more kids, you would want them to be before you turn 32.
Yes.
Is what you're saying. Yes. Okay.
Yeah.
So now thinking about, okay, we'll just say maybe.
Isn't
you
she
want
like
kids, we'll go with that
27?
for the number. How many square feet would your house be? How many bedrooms would it be? Ideally.
If I had 3 children though, I would definitely want at least 5 bedrooms. Because if I had family members that wanted to stay over, I could put them in that room, and then I could have like another room for
a different purpose, like an office space or.
Oh, another office, another office.
Right.
Now I ain't saying she a gold digger.
Type of gal? Do you not care about the car?
So I'm practical with cars. I feel like I drive so much and I have a child. So my car needs to accommodate my lifestyle. However, I would definitely have like a car that I would use day to day. And then I would probably have like a more luxurious car that I would use.
Yeah, they don't know how to.
recreationally, alone. Or
They don't
like,
know how
with
to
my
fucking
hands.
pronounce
So-
that.
And I wouldn't have like a modern
Especially?
sports car. Like my luxury car would be like an old Grand National or something like that, like pimped out.
Perfect. And then what about vacation? How important is travel to you? Like international travel? Is it something you prioritize?
Yeah, travel's actually really big.
She wants a pimped out Grand National, like a Buick Grand National. That is the last, like the Grand National's touted as the last muscle car. That is the last muscle car of that era of cars. A Buick Grand National, those are pretty rare. She's already single with a kid, so she brings lots to the table. And it's nothing good. I think 50% of women pronounce it that way. Easy enough to roll them out. Especially how is reality not set in for her? Instagram, Facebook, Snapchat, like all fucking social media. Because what you see on your social media is so specific and so tailored to you, to target you. I'm sure on hers, she sees all these single mothers like with stacks of cash on the center console of a fucking Maybach, talking about how rich and powerful their man is and how much of a cuck he is, and the fact that he's taking care of her and all of her kids to other guys. Probably ridiculous like that.
To me, I like to go different places and experience different cultures and foods. I think that it's really nice to do that with my daughter as well. It kind of shows her something different than what she's used to day to day. So
Keeping all these things in mind, what you would
Just know you got to take care of her daughter, and you got to take her daughter on expensive fucking trips. It really sounds like she's looking for some like rich beta male that's gonna take care of her kids. She's not banging. I guarantee she makes less than $60,000 a year.
would like your ideal life to look like? What would you
Yeah.
say?
Or you know what?
what
I'll
would you
fly
want
you
his
to
income be?
Orlando
If you're gonna be a
because that's
stay-at-home
like the
mom,
cheapest place you can go.
What kind of range would his income be?
That's tough because I feel like I would have to like break down like how much it actually like costs to have kids and like travel and the house and all that, and I don't really know, but I think for me to be comfortable like staying at home and not working, like I feel like this is gonna sound bad.
Here's one thing you need to do before buying
You piece
anything
of shit.
online. Don't spend another dime on Amazon
Shut the
until
fuck
you
up.
watch this.
I feel like 300,000. Like I guess if they made less than that, I feel like we wouldn't have the lifestyle I wanted, so I would work.
Right.
Wow.
But you're talking ideal lifestyle. Like
Yeah,
this is
yeah.
your dream life. 300K for you to be able to.
I think so.
Be a stay-at-home mom
And
not
have
to
3
worry about
kids
it.
and all that. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Like life's expensive.
I would just like to preface
She's
this
expensive.
saying this is not do or die. But based on where I'm at, if he makes between like anywhere from 70 to 100K,
I would have to say 127. Ideally, like if they're in an industry where they do have longevity and they know like, hey, every single year I'm gonna get a raise between like 3 to 5%, which, you know, it just depends. Like, I would be comfortable with that.
So she's being reserved, and America. Her name is America, and it's pronounced America. All right, sorry, America. She's being reserved. She's looking for a dude who makes $127,000 a year. I don't know if that's to avoid some sort of tax bracket. That's oddly specific. $127,000 a year. With a guaranteed longevity within the career. That's a stretch. No job is guaranteed. No job. No job ever now. In this day and age, no job. No fucking job is guaranteed. None. Zero. No union. Nothing. It's not. So she needs a guy who can guarantee he will have a good paying job forever and get a raise between 3 and 5% on $127,000 a year. Let me look, because 120,000. Three to 5% raise. That's actually nothing. That's actually nothing. 3 to 5% per year. That's really nothing. That combats inflation every year. That's it. Because 5% of $120,000 is $6,000. Space that over 31 paychecks, something like that. Over 52 weeks.
$500,000.
Wow.
Is that bad?
4 to 6K
I know
a
that
year,
1%
basically.
of
Yeah.
men make $500,000.
It combats inflation.
Or like less than 1% of men or something.
I'd say probably 150 to $250,000 a year. That's my guess.
So casual.
Okay, and you would contribute also 50-50.
Yeah.
Correct?
Yeah.
You'd be willing to do up to 50.
Stop the cap.
Absolutely.
Okay.
Stop the cap.
So keeping all of this in mind.
What? Okay, fucking Tammy or Misty, Trailer Park Misty. What job does she have that she can match $250,000 a year for? Like, what does she do? If she's making $250,000 a year, she ain't need no man.
A year. That's my guess.
Okay, and you would contribute also 50-50.
All right, 50-50.
Correct?
Yeah.
Still
You'd be willing to do up to 50.
$125K a year.
Okay. So
she's obviously making making half of 250. She's gonna be contributing everything to make up for that. What does she think that she's gonna do? How old is she? Because she looks way older than I'm sure she said she is. She looks like she's in her 30s.
Ideal life.
Yeah.
Well, Taylor
For
Swift.
27-year-old man, what would
gonna
his
work so hard.
income ideally be? Like have to
What would
be
it have to be?
to support this life?
Which is so funny because I saw this video the other day where it was saying like, if your wife can spend more than you make, like you need to make more money. So it really just depends.
What a fucking arrogant thing to say. What an arrogant thing to say. That is the equivalent of... That's the equivalent of saying that, well, if all of these other girls are hotter than my wife just needs to be hotter. Or if you tell your wife that, you're like, You're not as hot as these other girls. You need to be hotter. You need to be sexier. It's the same fucking thing. What a fucking arrogant thing to say. It's insulting. You just saw a video. Where did you see a video? I'm sure you didn't look it up on YouTube. I'm sure you saw it passively scrolling on Instagram or some shit. Ridiculous. Insane.
But I mean, just to have like a really decent lifestyle and you know, be supported well, like 150 maybe to 250,000 a year.
But this is the girl that wants a fucking Ferrari and a Pagani. 150,000 a year isn't gonna. It's not gonna sustain a life where you can afford those things. It just isn't.
It would be comfortable for sure. The more the merrier, but that'd be comfortable.
I was just having this conversation with my friend, and she was like, you have to manifest a husband, girl. Like, you have to really think about the lifestyle that you want to live when it comes down to vacations and how many kids you want to have. And
I don't think she was talking to another girl. I think her baby daddy was fucking bitching at her.
just like the lifestyle that you want to have. And I feel like ideally my husband needs to be making like 650,000. I feel like there's beauty and growth getting to that point.
Okay.
You know, because at the end of the day, I'm going to contribute, you know, more than what I'm contributing now.
Yeah.
No, but ideally, I would.
She's eventually going to be contributing more than she's contributing now. What are you contributing? You're single. You're a single mother. Who's watching your child right now? especially if she keeps these standards, she will keep herself in that 20 to 30,000 mark. And she's just going to become more and more bitter and angry towards men. And what that's going to do is that's going to swing her into an even deeper state of feminism. And it's just going to produce a miserable person. And then her child will be miserable. God forbid her child is a woman or a girl, because she's going to be just as bitter as her mother with crazy expectations.
I would want someone to
history repeats
to be able
itself.
to match my hustle. So like,
Your
if
hustle.
I'm making this much and I have
Her hustle. She hustles.
that you want to have, and I feel like ideally my husband needs to be making like 650,000.
What job makes $650,000 a year? And does she not understand that if you're making $650,000 a year, you're in a tax bracket that takes almost 50% of your income? Again, in the United States, if you're making $600,000 a year, you're in a tax bracket that takes almost half of your income.
I feel like there's beauty and growth getting to that point.
Okay.
You know,
That's surgeon. That is straight up surgeon. That's not regular surgeon money. That's like, I'm the only surgeon in the country that can do this operation on these types of people. That's like it's like an infancy surgeon who like does cancer surgery on infants. super specific. And that guy is not that guy is not going around fucking inner city Atlanta or downtown Detroit or fucking North Philly looking for a girl like her to fucking wife up.
Because at the end of the day, I'm gonna contribute, you know, more than
Stop the cap.
You're gonna contribute more than what you're contributing now. She had to roll that back so many fucking times within a matter of 2 seconds. She's looking for a guy that makes $600,000 a year. There's no way in fucking hell she will ever contribute anywhere near that. Even if you give her 20 years, she will never even scratch that. Sad to see these women don't see the value in partnership. That's a shame. That's a shame, and that's why, everything aside, all the being like really mean to these people, that aside, that's one of the things, man. Fucking, it's really tough out there for men right now. It really is, and I have a lot of empathy for all the men out there that are fucking struggling, because it is really hard to date, because you don't find women, you don't see women who see value in partnership. They don't see value in loyalty. They don't see value in traditional things. They just want stuff and things. Yeah. They're girls, not women. And these girls either had no dad or they had rich dads that just didn't give a shit about them, which produces like the same product. My cousin is a radiologist. I saw her house for the first time a couple years ago and decided to look up how much radiologists make. I'm sure they make good money. I mean, not everyone, but 80% of people in the healthcare industry make fantastic money, because that is like next to insurance, that's like the richest fucking field you can get into, because it's the most corrupt. Besides politician.
what I'm contributing now.
And mob boss.
No, but ideally, I would want someone
in a
to
neighborhood of
to be able to match
400,000.
my hustle. So like, if I'm making this much and I have this lifestyle, this person cannot have a lesser lifestyle than me. I want someone to be able to match my hustle. So
Your hustle. You have to match her hustle. Excuse me. Flood, Ninja, Nombies, you have to match her hustle. It looks like her hustle is scrolling on Instagram and going to Chick-fil-A. That's her hustle. And ordering from DoorDash. That's her hustle. Oh yeah, ordering from DoorDash, not driving. Her hustle's having no kids. Her hustle's having no job, excuse me. And a kid at 23. That's young.
like, if I'm making this much and I have this lifestyle, this person cannot have a lesser lifestyle than me. Otherwise,
Okay, she's probably describing her baby daddy. But if you're already at rock bottom, how much lower can you go? I don't understand. You have to match her hustle, and she can't fuck with any dudes who make less than her or live a lifestyle that's less than hers. So I think just about every man qualifies to be with this woman. if that's her standard, and if that's what she's saying, if what she's saying to us is true, and if she'll actually abide by it, everyone's qualified. She's the Carvana of women. You just need a little bit of money for a down payment, then you're good.
It is not gonna work out.
Yeah. So you said you would want to contribute 40% max. So if
Right.
they're making 650, that would mean you would be making 400,000.
And that sounds great to me, unless I could be making more.
Okay.
I wish we can like go in depth and like figure out what she actually does for a living. I bet her highest education is high school. And maybe a couple semesters at community college. Maybe. 40% of 250 is, or 40% of 650 is not 400. They're women, dude. They're women asking women questions about men. They have the mutual hate and resentment for men. So they're not going to do stupid man things like math because that was invented by men. And men are fucking evil.
Okay. What do you think is the median income for age 31?
As of right now, I think it's probably like between mid 50s, maybe 60.
It's $45,000. Yeah. What do you think the top 25% of men are making at 31?
I think it's probably in my range of like that mid, like maybe like 57.
70.
70. Oh, okay.
Top 10% of men
I'd say
at
90.
31.
90.
111, you're close. Okay. And then what about the top 1% of men?
Ooh, I would say 120.
252.
Wow. Okay, that
Top
jumps
1%.
pretty high.
So you're asking
That's the top 1% of what men make.
To the top 10% of men. So I would say it's probably top 5% at 31 if I had to guess. So only the top 5% of men at 31 are making $127,000.
That's insane. That is crazy.
But it's kind of crazy because over 70% of men never make $100,000 even one time in their life. 70% of men. So that means only 30%
that's
of
what
men
I said earlier.
Are, well, actually 23 last
That's
year.
what I said
in
earlier,
2021,
and it was
only 23
from another video that I
of the
watched.
male workforce made $100,000.
And
that's,
it was
that's
like
factoring
guy
in
on
all
the street
ages,
asking women
not just guys
how much, like,
32 or whatever it is. You assume most of them are a little bit older.
how much their ideal man should make.
Oh my gosh.
And then they're
I
like,
don't
well,
know, maybe
you know
80.
that
It's actually 41.
like
You're
no
lying.
man, most
For a
men won't make
27-year-old.
I
over
just like everything
100,000
is
in
so
their life.
expensive nowadays. Like, I guess that's fine. No worries. Cut it in half. Like I said,
41,000. That's
Shorty will bring it home.
That's the
Stop the cap.
Shorty is not bringing anything home. This whole girl boss movement it's funny to watch because we're seeing all these girl bosses being girl bosses, but they're not doing anything. They're not being bosses. They're being bosses of themselves by saying, "I'm not going to have any more kids with random dudes, but I am going to go out and bag a bunch of dudes." And they're going out and saying, well, they're not going out. They're saying that they don't want to get married, that they just want to be free and live life. The dark side of the internet and what they don't show you on your Instagram feed are the women that are 10, 15 years older than you, crying to their phone cameras about how they can't get men and about what happened in their lives. What happened to them? What happened? I was just living so free, and everything was amazing.
Delusions!
That's all this is. Fucking delusional. We are on the line. Nobody. 256-251-3645. If you're watching and you object wholeheartedly and want to fucking rip into me, feel free. Feel free. Give me another opinion. Give me a fighting point.
Delusions!
Median, and then what do
Yeah.
you think the top 25% of men at 27 make?
I don't
guess
think
that's
that
let's
I'm
change up
being.
the perspective, maybe.
Yes, I'm being a little
60K.
mean, a little
61,
nasty.
yep, close.
But I don't
And then
think
what
that
about
I'm
the
being
top 10%?
unreasonable.
Top 10.
And I know who's emailing and who's doing it, and you've been
91,
reported to the
94.
cyber police
And then what do
and
you
the
think
state
top
police.
1%ers at 27 are making?
Oof, like
Yeah.
200K.
Spot on.
Yeah.
203.
Yeah,
Yep.
awesome.
Yep. So you want a
I just got
1% man
reported.
at 27.
It seems like that's all we want nowadays with these 1%ers.
Median income never eclipses 65,000 regardless.
You
of
bunch
age.
of lying, no
So,
good punks.
70 to
And I
100
know
is a
who
lot
it's
of
coming
men.
from
Well, sometimes
because
I'm
I've
sure
back traced it.
Not 300,000. I mean, the median. I'm gonna guess like.
She's wearing just her sweater. Just has arms and a neck.
It's $48,000 for
Okay.
32.
Okay.
Yeah, and even at
That's
the
crazy.
even at the top,
And I'm sure it's.
35, which was the end of your range.
I'm sure the clothes that she's wearing are
median is
a down payment on a house.
$52,776.
So my expectations are not realistic.
So you said you want 500K, but what do you think the median income is for a 30-year-old?
60K, 70K, 50K.
It is $45,000.
Oh my God! Really?
Yeah, that's the median. Now,
Bloody, what
would
is
you
going
guess if
on,
you
my
had
dude?
to- the
How are
top
ya?
25% of men.
I was trying to
people
look up
aged 30.
percentage
Well,
of
that's the medium then.
Americans
The top 25, like
of 1 million or more, or even 100,000 saved earlier today.
60.
73. And then what about the top 10% of men?
Bloody, I hope you're having a good night. We are
100.
Close.
we are
108.
giving out reality
What about
checks
the
to
top
women left and right
1%?
right now.
Top 1% of men at 30.
Well, I thought it was 500,000, but you said no, so 400,000.
338. Yeah, so
Did you see her face? Did you see the disappointment in her face when she's hit with fucking some real news?
60.
73. And then what about the top 10% of men?
100.
Close. 108. What about the top 1%? Top 1% of men at 30.
Well, I thought it was 500,000, but you said
Okay, here's the setup. I'm good, thank you. How about you? I'm doing better. I'm doing better. You have a diamond. You don't say. You have a diamond. Is it a real diamond? Did a little lady propose to you? Give you a diamond ring? This is the setup. I don't think this girl's worked a day in her life.
no, so 400,000.
338. Yeah, so
That's reality setting in. That's well, maybe I'm not gonna be able to meet a man who makes $500,000 plus per year, who will be okay with me working and not contributing anything to our relationship, our marriage, or our income. That's the face. That's the disappointing face. That's the disappointment right there.
let's see
I mean, 338 is still okay.
For a 32-year-old, what do you think?
She nervously laughed that off. She's like, well, 300,000 is okay. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me?
You are so dumb. You are really dumb. For real.
For real.
The median income is for this age specifically?
For a 42-year-old?
32-year-old.
32-year-old.
The age that you chose.
I'm going to go with probably like $85K a year.
It's $48,000.
That's fucking real.
The top 25% of men, guess how much that is at 32?
Wait, say that once more.
The top.
She's gonna, okay. From the looks of it, Florida girl. She's a Florida girl for sure. Go hang out in the casinos during the day. If your expectations are that high, go hang out at a fucking casino during the day. Hang out by the penny slots. Start chatting up those old guys with the retirements, maybe the pensions, the SSI checks, the house in a gated old people community. If you want comfort, 31-year-old man, 32-year-old man, that's real shit. That's real shit, them working and only making like 40K a year. She is a penny slot. She's a Florida girl.
Top 25% at 32 years old.
I don't know. Now I'm even nervous to answer the question. I guess like maybe 125.
77. Top 10% is 120. And the 1%ers at 32. 1%. This is men and women. 1% at 32, 320,000.
I think it's 250,000.
Complete disappointment.
It's 52,000.
What? No, it's not. Damn, America.
And then, guess how much?
Yeah,
the top
you.
25% is at.
That's where you live, and you're laughing it off like it's a fucking joke. Like, oh, these guys just need to work harder. As a collective, us men will work harder once you start getting in shape.
35. These are the top 25% of earners.
It's 50,000 is the average income of a 37-year-old man.
And then what's the top 25% of a 37-year-old? If you had to guess.
The top 25% of a 37-year-old man? Dang, maybe it's 200,000.
86.
What? No, it's not.
The top 10% is 137,000. The top 1% of earners at 37 years old. Top 1%ers.
Right, right.
Like we're talking 1%, 304,000. Still not 650. Do you think that your standards are unrealistic? Do you think it's realistic? Like, what do you think after hearing the median? And the statistics, like, what are your initial thoughts?
It definitely is shocking because a 37-year-old man is a lot older than me. And that means that I don't even know how to process this right now.
And the median income
You are so dumb. You are really dumb. For real.
Wow.
So
She's adding insult to injury right there. Passive aggressiveness. For sure. She's like, a 37-year-old is like a lot older than me. So he just needs to work harder. Well, you're a 23-year-old with a child. Realistically, how hard does a man have to work to get what he wants out of you? Or from you? Apparently not very hard.
Yeah, the median income for even a 75-year-old, 16 to 75, never eclipses 65,000. And then over 70% of men never make 100K even once in their lifetime. Over 70%. In 2021, only 23.4% of the male workforce made 100,000, and that's all ages. So you have to assume a lot of them are older, above 40, 50, 60s. Why do you think, what do you think makes
Pagani.
women feel like they want that? Like, what is causing women to want the one?
Bloody, you have a good point. The younger you are, the harder you should work. Yes. In theory. I'm a firm believer of working smarter, not harder. But then again, I work a job that is like fucking labor. Like, I fucking clean out houses and shit, so I'm like essentially moving people. But it's great money. And the younger you are, I think it's the younger you are, the harder you have to work in order to get things that can come to you later on in life. I mean, I'm 35, and I didn't have over $1,500 in my bank account until I was like in my late 20s. And I'm not bad with money by any means. Just how much shit fucking costs. Later on in life, like, the older you get, the more money comes your way. And it's weird how that works. But your living, like, your expectations for yourself and your life increase the older you get. As long as you're making progress in your life, those things will happen naturally, and that money will come naturally. When you get older, fuck working your life away. I think that there needs to be people who work their lives away doing grunt work, because if we don't have that, then how are you going to appreciate what you have working for what you're doing? And furthermore, when you're working these low-level jobs and you're not making a whole lot. Just say you're working a job and you're making $15 an hour, $18 an hour. If you want nicer things, if you want better things, if you want to enhance your life, you yourself will figure out ways to fine-tune, sharpen your skills to get a better job. We have jobs like fast food jobs. Shit jobs like that aren't meant for people to be lifelong workers for. That's meant for a 16-year-old kid to work, to get a little bit of fucking money, to realize that, hey, it costs more than what I'm making to achieve what I want, thus implanting the ethic of hard work. But then again, it all starts with the family. It all starts with the fucking family. If you're being taught just to ask for handouts your whole life, you're not going to work very hard. But if you're being taught a strong work ethic, where you have to eat shit while you're younger and work this shitty job because you have to, because you can't get the job that you want right away. That's your point. People do work their lives away, and these young people still don't appreciate what they have. And again, that's been the topic of tonight. I sound like a fucking boomer, but it's social media. Social media has kind of brainwashed people into thinking that they don't have to work for anything. But then again, they're falling into the trap, because the whole objective of social media is to sell you on a life that you wish you had so you could be this close to that life, and that's just close enough to keep you where you are right now. Bro, my work ethic died during the... Your work ethic, how are you, PG? Your work ethic died during the job we worked together. You know what? The job that we did the job that we worked together, it really didn't crush my work ethic. It made me work smarter, not harder. I know who killed it. I know who fucking killed it for you. I know who killed it for you. And you just have to look at it as she's a single fucking mother. She's a single mother who an older man didn't want. She had such high expectations for men. She had such hatred for men.
And I know who's emailing and who's doing it, and you've been reported to the cyber police and the state police.
Shit, I've been reported again. Channel's going down. Channel's going down. I'm being banned. I'm gonna have to fucking stream on Rumble or some shit, and there's nobody on that fucking platform. Single mothers, man. They have these expectations. After they have their children, they still hold the same expectations from when they didn't have children. And they're gonna get nothing. Sorry to be the bearer of bad news. Whenever you have a child with somebody that you're not with, and you're looking for somebody else, you have to lower your expectations because you devalued yourself. You devalued yourself as a woman to other men. Because no man, and I say no man, actual man, wants to take care of anybody else's children. Facts. She might be able to meet boys like some fucking beta who likes getting cucked, but she's not going to meet a man who can provide for her because she had a child with someone else. And that's the thing too. If you're a woman, and there is a little bit of disconnect because I don't identify as a woman right now. If you're a woman, you have a child with somebody, there has to be a level of love there in order for you to have a child with somebody. With the resources that are available in this country and the stance, like the fucking super pro-choice stance everyone has, you have options. You have choices. There has to be a level of love that you had for that man in order to have his child. And if you're going to have a child with someone, it's pretty much up to you to make it work. I don't know, maybe I'm delusional. It's pretty much up to you to make it work. You can't just have a child and, marry this guy and then marry this guy and marry this guy and then marry this guy, because you're gonna settle for less and less and less and less every time. And once you have a child, you have to be about that child. This woman that's in this video, not once did she say anything in terms of, well, I put my child first, or, well, she said nothing of importance to her child other than her child needs to be taken care of by another man who makes hella money, and the fact that she does have a child. But that doesn't matter.
Percenters.
I think a lot of it is like social media hype and just this grand idea of what's obtainable nowadays, which it totally is, but you have to work for it. And that's why it's 1% and not everybody's doing it. So.
What? This is Taylor Swift. This is the Pugani woman. She wants a 3 to 4 bedroom house with 2 full bathrooms on 5+ acres of land, and the house has to be 4,000 to 5,000 square feet. And she wants either a Pugani or a Ferrari F12. And she has the audacity to tell us, as a collective audience, that if we want these things, we need to work hard, not her. Good Lord.
Stupid woman.
It's not bad to want that, but you have to surround yourself with those types of people. So honestly, for a long time, you're probably going to be in the 25%, but that's how you strive and you get better and you meet the right people. So.
And she didn't say anything about, she started at 25%, so the top 25%. So she doesn't acknowledge anybody who makes less than the top 25%, which is more than 75% of people. She doesn't acknowledge more than 75% of men. Like I said, her DMs are blowing up.
I think they want it because it seems so obtainable based on social media.
Because she's 23. Because look at that face. She's 23. She's a 10. She's a 10 out of 10. And she needs to be treated like royalty. Are you up for the challenge? That sounds like an impossible quest. You're against all odds. You are a true underdog. Are you going to take that on?
Do you think a lot of people just don't know the statistics around it?
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, I was a little shocked when, you know, obviously the 1% is going to be that higher income, but what was the beginning, like 41?
The median is 41.
Yeah, that was shocking to me.
She's playing it off like she didn't have her fucking world rocked. And now she's talking to us like we didn't watch the fucking video. I have no idea what's going on because we were born yesterday. She's like, oh yeah, you know, I know all these things. And it's like, you didn't have enough sense to even think about how much a house fucking costs in the world. You didn't have enough sense to say that you need to have either $1 million car or a car that's more than $250,000. That's what you need. And you need 4,000 to 5,000 square foot house on 5 acres of land. Well, I hope your business takes off and you can afford that. Because you're a boss girl, lady, woman. You ain't need no man.
Stupid woman.
Here's the question, though. They've all admitted they won't be contributing anything. Yes, they have. To the relationship, other than pussy, yes. So what makes them valuable? Or what makes them value themselves? Hundreds and thousands of dollars. When it is $100 on the street corner, that is an amazing question, Ninja. That's an amazing question. Because that is why these women are still single. That is why these women with such high expectations are still single. Because the sad reality is, if us as men, if we want the only thing that she can provide, we could go to the bar and find it. We can go to the street corner and find it. We could go to the strip club and find it. We can fucking get on our phones and make a phone call and have it delivered to us. So what makes her valuable? Nothing. What makes her little kitty valuable? Nothing. And it's definitely not hundreds of thousands of dollars, because look at the girl who is going to contribute $240,000 to a guy who makes $600,000. She has a kid. So she has proved how valuable she is to a man. A man who can come into her life, pump and dump, and then run away from responsibility can come into her life. That's a very low level man. A low level man can come into her life, do that to her, and get away with it.
To be honest with you, but I mean, it makes sense.
I'll tell you some other ones that are crazy too. So the
I don't think she's been honest at all, ever.
Never eclipses $65,000 regardless of the age.
What?
In 2021 alone, only 23.4% of the male workforce made 100K, and that's all ages. So you have to assume a lot of them are older too. Like
Right.
Hardly any of them would be 27.
Right. Wow.
And there's actually only one age from 16 to 75 where the top 10% of men make 200K. If you had to guess what it is, what would you say?
Delivered for a hell of a lot less than 500K.
What? Yeah, bringing it home. Old ballers. That's so cool.
Would you date a 75-year-old
No.
to get the money?
No.
So where do you think these guys are at that are
Stop
making
the
this much
cap.
money?
Yeah, you're lying.
What do you think they're doing?
To be honest, like it's probably, I'm thinking like as someone that's in like the STEM world, they're probably in either STEM, entrepreneurship, or they are in the entertainment industry and they
Okay, she's looking. Her name's Merica, and I'm sure there's an apostrophe in her name somewhere. They didn't put it in this video to almost normalize her, to blend her in, so she wouldn't be some like hood ass fucking girl. What does she mean by the STEM world?
Where do you think these guys are at that are making this much money? Like, what do you think they're doing?
To be honest, like it's probably, I'm thinking like as someone that's in like the STEM world, they're probably in either STEM, entrepreneurship.
STEM, like stem cell, like stem cell research. I don't understand. I just don't know. I'm asking, what is the STEM world? Fucking common term used for a professional Minecrafter. Oh, okay. STEM is short for science, technology, engineering, and medicine, I think. Oh, okay. See, I don't know those things. I don't know those things because I've never had, well, technology maybe. I've never had a job relating to STEM, I guess. I was in the creative field for a long time. So she means a good job. Yeah. So in the STEM field, an entrepreneur or somebody in show business. I will. Hold on. Rewind it back.
25-year-old
No.
to get the money?
No.
So where do you think these guys are at that are making this much money? Like, what do you think they're doing?
To be honest, like it's probably, I'm thinking like as someone that's in like the STEM world, they're probably in either STEM, entrepreneurship, or they are in the entertainment industry and they are the lucky few, I would think. Or they're maybe doing trades.
Okay, and what industry are you in?
Stupid
You're in
woman.
STEM?
Yeah, I'm in STEM.
Oh my gosh.
Stupid woman.
Oh, whoa. That's impressive. So do you meet a lot of men who make
How vague is that though? She's like, yeah, I'm STEM. I'm in STEM. The last thing that she said was trade. A little late to like lace that on. But do you really think that she would be okay with dating or marrying an electrician or a plumber? I mean, talk about fucking great money. Talk about security and longevity. Plumbers make crazy fucking money. There's a guy who lives 3 doors down from my parents. He dropped out of high school and became a plumber, and now he's like a master plumber and he owns his own company. This dude is clearing close to $500,000 a year. Close. Just because of what he does. He's always got work. People are on a wait list with this guy just because he's a non-union plumber. Damn good for him. Yeah, absolutely. He's got like 4 cars. He's got an older Corvette. He has his Sprinter van. He has a Ford F-250, and then he has, I think, a Miata. They're not crazy cars, but he has like 4 cars, and he has a car for each thing that he wants to do. But yeah, he's a master plumber now, and owns his own fucking company. And I think it's him and one other guy that work in his company.
Make this much money?
She would not date a guy who works on toilets. Gonna dip out. Awesome stream. Peace out. Nombies, thanks for coming. I appreciate you. It'll pick up. It'll pick up. It'll get better. It's only gonna get better.
Like, do most of the men you interact with meet these requirements?
Yes, if they're older, if they're outside my age range, yes.
Where do you think these guys are at that are making this much money?
They're honestly probably just not around because they have more.
Because the guys that she's looking for are not around because they don't want a woman like her. They don't want a woman like you, Misty. I'm sorry. They don't want a girl who acts like she's in a trailer park. They don't want you. Sorry.
More going for themselves and just like going out and like partying around. They're probably like strictly businessmen, you know? So I don't know. It's Starbucks at 7 a.m. in the morning. That'd be my guess at their business office.
So you said 150 to 250.
So you better start making fucking office
Over 70%
calls.
of men never make 100K
What?
even once in their lifetime. So last year, alone in 2021, only
Okay, and a man who's making like $500,000 a year, he's not going to Starbucks at 7 a.m. His fucking assistant is. His secretary is. He's not. Because he can pay somebody to get his coffee in the morning to bring to him. He's not going to waste time sitting in fucking traffic. Because if he makes $500,000 a year, he can't afford to go to Starbucks every morning and waste all that fucking time.
and this is like all ages, 16 to 75, like all working people. Yeah, and the majority of them, like you have to assume they're older because
Our
it's
lines are
factoring in
open.
all ages.
256 251
And then
3645.
only one age, from 16 to 75, at the top 10% are making 200K. If you had to guess, pick, which age do you think this is?
39.
75 years old.
Hell no. I don't want a raisin. I don't want a Hugh Hefner. Trust me, I'd rather just be single. Thank you, though.
Have you ever met any men that make that much money that are...
I ain't want no Hugh Hefner. Okay, well, you know what? A 75-year-old man is not going to act like Hugh Hefner. Let's just Put that out there. A 75-year-old man is not a Hugh Hefner by any means. Zero. None. There's no 75-year-old man who just has a bunch of fucking banging girls around that he gets to bang around. That's not real. That's not real.
In the age that you're looking for?
Yeah.
Well, good thing she's a Florida girl because she's
where
got
do you
plenty of
typically
old
meet
men to
them?
choose from.
Online or on trips?
Oh yeah, Epstein.
One I met traveling, one on a dating app, and one or two in person, like out, like going out with my friends. But there are people that do make that are younger. It's just not like the median, right?
Right.
Is that what
so,
you're saying?
So over 70% of men never make 100K in their lifetime.
So it's either a rich young man or be single. Okay, well, put yourself in that rich young man's shoes. If you're a rich young man, tell me about how you would want to bag her up.
If you had to.
That's the perfect face. That's the perfect fucking face. Okay, you're rich, you're young, you have the world at your fucking fingertips. Tell me that that's not the woman you would pick. Tell me. Tell me that that's not the woman that you would say yes. If I'm rich and I'm young, she would be mine.
Delusions! To guess, pick, which age do you think this is?
39.
75 years old.
Hell no. I don't want a raisin.
It's not even anywhere close, but the median income for people never eclipses 65K regardless of age.
That's insane. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess there is like a wide range, so.
Would you marry a guy who made less money than you?
Yeah. Yeah, for sure.
Yes, because at the end of the day,
Stop the cap.
You can't, like, that isn't necessarily what makes me like attracted to a person. And just because somebody makes X amount of
Stop
dollars,
the cap.
force yourself. At least I can't to like someone for that reason. So,
Stop the
like,
cap.
If whoever I fall in love with or like want to be with doesn't make that, then then it is what it is.
Stop the cap.
So you'd be willing to make
Stop the
changes and
cap.
compromises to your ideal scenario based off of hearing these statistics.
Yeah, because being in your ideal scenario but with the wrong person is gonna be miserable. So
Stop the cap.
Definitely.
If the only way you could have that is if the guy's 75 years old, like you're not choosing that.
No.
Now I ain't saying she a gold digger.
But she is. This, one look at her, okay? You know that her mother looks like an older plastic surgery version of her. You know that her mother is some dude's trophy wife. You know that her mother married a guy because of what he had and what he could provide. No other reason. Monetary only. She is probably a spitting image of her mother, inside and out. And she's a liar.
In your ideal scenario, but with the wrong person is gonna be miserable. So
Right, like
definitely.
if the only way you could have that is if the guy
in the family and
hearing these.
Definitely.
If the only way you could have that is if the guy's 75 years old, like you're not.
See, look at that. Ugh. She's so much better than an old gross man who has money because of what her mother taught her and because of what she's surrounded by. You know, she probably comes from a very wealthy house and she probably doesn't know a whole lot outside of spoiled rich kids. Like, that's just what it is. She probably went to a private school. She was probably surrounded by people who were like her. So she has this warped perception of all of the rich all of the rich parents that have kids. She's with them. So she's with a bunch of rich people who don't have to work. And more power to them. If if your family is wealthy and you don't have to work, don't work. Don't leave the house. Just don't leave the house. You have everything you want. Don't leave. Don't contribute to society, because anything that you would contribute would be toxic. The parents have failed these girls, yes, and that's what they are. They're girls. The parents have failed them. And they have not prepared them for the reality of the real world. I don't think this girl has that problem. I think that this girl can go back to that world at any time that she wants and hide there.
Not choosing that.
It depends. That depends, because if I'm making enough money that I can sustain the family and still be a housewife, I guess.
This is the woman earlier in the video that said she wants to have a job and keep all her money and contribute nothing to her relationship with her husband or her family. So why is she talking about the money that she makes and using it to sustain a family when she was very, very firm on her stance of not contributing anything to a relationship?
Yes, like I'm making enough passive income.
There's no such thing as
enough,
passive
I can
income.
take time off enough with my job.
You are so
and
dumb. You are really dumb.
I'm
For
okay
real.
with my husband not making as much, but
only
Stop
if
the
you
cap.
were, say, at making 500K yourself.
yeah, if I was making 500K, then I can make that exception. But
Stupid woman.
I don't think that I could marry somebody that makes less than me.
It's the amount that I was making.
Now I ain't saying she a gold digger.
I think.
I like having my little
the higher
soundboard.
The amount of money that I would make would determine like if I would be willing to marry someone that makes less than me. At the end of the day, I would stay true to who I am, and if
Stop
this
the
was
cap.
a person that I really ideally liked,
Stop the
and
cap.
they were just making 50,000.
Stop the cap.
And they were loyal, I would be with that person.
Stop the
For
cap.
sure.
Stop the
Yeah,
cap.
but as long
Oh,
as he
you mean
doesn't
your
have
baby
more
daddy?
debt than-
You mean your baby daddy?
And if this was a person that I really ideally liked,
Okay. Liked enough to have a child with.
and they were just making 50,000,
Working a retail job.
and they were loyal, I would be with that person.
With that fact,
Emotional damage.
that's that. Without that crossroad, she's describing her baby daddy. Her baby daddy obviously cheated on her, and that's why he's not with her.
For sure.
Yeah, but as long as he doesn't have more debt than me, that's fine. Like, that's just like where we're talking about.
All right, Taylor. As long as he doesn't have more debt than her. As long as he doesn't have more debt than her. Yes. That's why I added the command. And it's a perfect one. You know, the fucking the Metal Gear alert sound.
Oh, like if you're getting married to somebody, like their baggage is your baggage, so you could make less money than me, that's fine, but don't bring more debt than me. You know, that's where it's like, I'm not.
End of the day, I would.
I have to hear that. I have to hear all of
But
that
as long as he
again.
doesn't have more debt than me,
Okay.
that's fine. Like, that's just like where we're
Stop the
talking
cap.
about. Like, if you're getting married to somebody, like their baggage is your baggage. So you could make less money than me, that's fine, but don't bring more debt than me. You know, that's where it's like,
You heard that. You heard her say that. If she gets married, her expectation is her baggage is now your baggage.
Emotional damage.
I'm not gonna pay your bills that way.
Have you ever? This is let me remind you. This is the Taylor Swift. She wants a Pagani or a Ferrari F12 supercar. She wants a supercar for an everyday driver. Has she ever paid anybody's bills? Has she ever paid her own bills? That's the big. That's the Jonathan Frakes question: fact or fiction?
Delusions. What is it you think that these men want specifically
They are,
in a woman?
and that's why I had to, that's
what
why I
would
had to
make
do the
a
video
guy,
tonight because it's
pick
so.
you or want
This
to
is
be
such
with
an
you if they're making
extreme.
this much money. Like, what are they looking for?
A wallflower, someone they can come home.
Mm-mm. Yeah, a wallflower like her, you know, fucking trophy wife like her.
Girl, shut the fuck up. I ain't gotta explain shit to you.
I don't. We don't have to. We don't. Insane. These are not very well educated women. Maybe the woman who has this channel that makes these videos is smarter than we think. Maybe she does this on purpose to make it so over exaggerated. But if she's doing that, who does she work for? Because that's poisoning a whole generation of people into holding these super high, unreal expectations. Who does she work for? I don't know. Maybe her channel gets some grant money kicked back to her.
Home to, and they're making dinner and they're draped in lingerie and just unrealistic wife, I guess.
Okay, hold on.
What are they looking for?
A wallflower.
Okay. All right.
And want specifically in a woman.
The question is, what do men want specifically in a woman? Yeah. Women plus your cards, your wealth, your job, your livelihood equals debt. I don't know. I'll say this. My ex-wife loved Burberry. And myself, I am a preferred customer at the Burberry store. They send me birthday cards and Christmas cards and call me and text me because I'm a preferred customer. I don't want to be. I don't own anything that's Burberry. So yes, to answer your question.
Like, what would make a guy like pick you or want to be with you if they're making this much money? Like, what are they looking for?
A wallflower, someone they can come home to, and they're making dinner and they're draped in lingerie and just unrealistic.
A little hypocritical, I think. A good man, does not have any of those expectations for a woman. Fellow Xer, yes. Fellow Xer. A good man does not have the expectation of, having a woman slave in the kitchen, barefoot and pregnant, draped in lingerie? What? Cooking them dinner? What? Here's the reality. That lingerie that you think she's wearing, I bought. I don't want her to get fucking food on it. That shit was expensive. That's shit that she wears for me. She doesn't wear it fucking moseying around the house when I'm not there. Not happening. So our expectations collectively, and correct me if I'm wrong, as men, we do not expect women to be sitting there fucking slaving away in the kitchen, cooking us meals, waiting for us to come home. Absolutely not. I do not want a woman waiting for me to come home, because that just shows her neediness. That just shows her codependency. And what are those things? They're red flags. They're red flags. We don't have those expectations. That's ridiculous. Who told you that?
Wife, I guess.
She's laughing. She's laughing at you because, oh, she does have hand tattoos. I was right. She just needs a neck tattoo. She needs a neck tattoo, and then she'll have the whole South Florida package starter kit. Got the monster, the neck tattoo, the emotional damage, the plated gold chains, the $100 nails. How about a woman that eases the burden of life and makes things an easier lift? How about that? And one that can hold a conversation, has interesting, insightful things to speak about. How about that? How about that as an expectation? How about as an expectation, how about a nurturing woman? How about a woman who listens whenever I come home and I'm having a bad day? How about a woman who can read my body language and come up and give me a hug if I need one? Or read my body language and let me come home from work and play a couple games of Rocket League before I even talk to her? Or come home and take a fucking shower? How about that as an expectation? Absolutely. Absolutely. How about an expectation being that you come in, you walk in the door from working, don't talk to him. Say hi to him. Ask him if his day was all right. How was your day? He'll give you the short answer, because it's always a short answer. And then you let him know that you're there. Be like, oh, okay, well, why don't you sit down or relax or take a shower or get dressed or changed or whatever, and just let me know if you need anything. Let me know if you need anything. Because we're never going to say, oh, well, matter of fact, I need this. We will never say that. But just knowing that you said that means the world. That means the world to us. How about that as an expectation? Not cooking in the kitchen, wearing lingerie. Because right when I get home from work, all right, if I cleaned out a house, say I cleaned out an entire house where we usually work, which is usually higher income areas. I took stuff out of a house, I packed up a truck, I unloaded a truck, and I'm covered in shit, whether it be mold or dust or dirt or whatever. The last thing that I would want to do is come home and expect to perform right then and there for my wife wearing lingerie. I'm filthy dirty. I worked for 8 hours, 10 hours. I did physical labor. I'm fucking beat. That's the last thing on my mind. I want to take a shower. I don't want to do something. I don't want to have an expectation to perform and then give myself like a fucking migraine or make myself super fucking irritable and then flip out on you. How about that?
Someone who takes the kids to school every day, someone who doesn't complain.
Are you sure you're a woman?
And yeah, I'm basically not that, is what.
Surprise, surprise.
Ow.
Surprise, surprise. She is not. She is not a woman who doesn't complain. She's not taking the kids to school. She's not cooking you dinner. She's not wearing lingerie. She's not gonna pay attention to you. She's not gonna care about your wants or your needs. She's not going to care about your well-being. She's not going to nurture you. She's none of that. And then she'll sit there and laugh at you. What were you expecting? I don't know. I was expecting you to tap into your instincts, your female instinct. You say that you're a feminist, but you're showing nothing but masculine qualities. You don't want to do this. You don't want to do this. You are defiant. You are combative. You are angry. You are pissed off. You like to complain without any resolve or solution.
What I'm trying to get.
And then you laugh.
So, folks, I'm screwed for that matter.
And what do you think those guys want? Like the top 1% men. What are they looking for in women?
I mean, I hope it's just honesty and like loyalness, because that's the most hard, I guess, like personality trait to find nowadays. And it's, I think, what should be the most important. So I hope that's what they're looking for. Honestly, though, it's probably fake ass and big titties, which is cool.
You are so dumb.
Too, but it's just,
you are really dumb. For real.
Yes, because us cavemen, my fellow cavemen, all we are looking for is a fat ass and big tits. We don't want anything else. We just want an NPC with fat ass, big tits. We want nothing else. That's what happens when you put women in charge of running the narrative for what men want.
They should be. I mean, they say the same about us, so.
So you think men are unrealistic?
No, the fucking pigs that you hang out with, the scrubs that you fuck with, the chads, the broskies, the guys who fucking pump and dump you, that's what they talk about. That's what they want. That's what they use to make you feel bad.
Emotional damage.
Because as a man, yes, we value, as men, we value women based on their beauty. And that's not a bad thing. That is not a bad thing. And it should not be twisted around to be a bad thing, because beautiful people are valued in society. They always have been. Beautiful people have been touted as the alpha. Our vision of beauty in the perfect man. He's an alpha man. He's big and strong, tall, dark, and handsome. That is the alpha male that breeds beautiful people with all the women. And you need two beautiful people to make a beautiful person. Theoretically. I'm talking complete instinctual terms. So don't apply thousands of years. Don't apply logic and understanding and a mindset from thousands of years ago to today. Because I don't want a woman with a fat ass and big tits and nothing in between. I really don't want a woman with a fat ass and big tits, because that woman most likely is starved for attention, and the attention that I give her, no matter how much it is, would never be enough. I like a butt. I do too. I'm not gonna lie. But I'm saying that for the right woman, men will sacrifice any trait, any physical trait for the right woman.
Send them to the slaughterhouse!
So we would absolutely wed Taylor Swift right here if she was a good woman. She doesn't have the biggest tits or the fattest ass. She's not anything more than a 5. But we would definitely wife her up if she tended to our needs. If she was there emotionally, if she was nurturing, if she could provide and bring something to the table. Absolutely.
About maybe what they're looking for too.
Or they're not as, well, not that they're unrealistic, but that there's such a painted picture of like what this woman should look like based on all these women on social media with Facetune and Photoshop.
There you go. That's been the theme of what we've been talking about tonight. She's basing all of her logic on what she thinks men expect from her based on what she sees on social media. And it's funny, really think about this. What she sees on social media are women more attractive than her. She's not seeing men belittle her. She's not seeing men rifle off all these expectations that she could never meet. She's seeing women who are more attractive, who have gained more, who are farther ahead than her. These are women. And it's a formula that's meant to make you feel bad. And if you're sitting there feeling bad for yourself, someone else will get ahead of you because you're caught in your own head. And once you're caught in your own head, everything around you stops. You stop so that someone else can get ahead. That's why it doesn't really pay to be in your own head about shit. And I know that's the easiest thing to say and hardest thing to do. I understand that. She's all in her own head based off of what she sees, and all that she sees are more attractive women than her.
Stupid woman.
Yes, because women created this trap. They did this to themselves. Fucking men don't make women wear sexy clothes and high heels. Men do not make women wear makeup. Women do that. Women make themselves do that. And women do that to make other women jealous. Just like how dudes who get super fucking ripped, I'm not talking about like in really good shape, like dudes that are shredded. They get shredded so that other dudes would look at them and be intimidated so they can be an alpha. They do it for other dudes. They know that. That's the oldest thing. Everyone fucking knows that. They do it for the other male attention because it's a race. It's all a competition. That's humanity. That's the male psyche. It's all competition. It's player versus player.
Job and this, that, and the other, that it goes both ways.
But do you think since they're like the top 1% of men, they feel like they can be more picky about
Yeah,
that kind of stuff?
100% that they can be a little bit more choosy. I mean, I think core values should always be present. You should always have standards for that, but
Stop the cap.
aesthetics and looks, those 1%ers probably feel, you know, they don't have to talk to you if they don't want to.
And do you think women have unrealistic expectations too about men?
Yeah, absolutely.
Specifically, like in the money category that we're talking about.
Yes,
like, I mean, I just asked
yeah,
you
she's like, yes. I mean, look at me.
Like a $3
Look at me.
million nest egg
Yeah.
with the car. So, like,
So
what
nice.
are your thoughts after hearing the statistics? Like, does that still seem realistic to you, or do you think it's maybe a little?
I mean, it seems realistic to myself because I know what I'm gonna get, and I really don't need the support of a guy like that. Like, I'm looking for another pilot. You know what I mean? I don't need a co-pilot. So it just depends on the type of person that you surround yourself
Stop the
with.
cap.
So I think
This woman's delusional. 100%. Woman is fucking delusional. She's looking for a co-pilot. She's not looking for no man to take care of her. Remind you, this is the Taylor Swift knockoff. She needs a 4,000 to 5,000 square foot house on 5 or more acres of land and a hypercar. She's not. If she was capable, she would already have these things. She wouldn't need a man. But she does need a man. But she doesn't need a man to take care of her. But she expects a millionaire to come and scoop her up because she is such a catch. Any woman that tells you that they are a catch is not a catch.
anything could be realistic. You just have to work for it.
What are these guys looking for in women? Like, what do you think they want in a woman?
Oh, that's easy. We want a good woman who's loyal and honest and a woman who doesn't have kids. Somebody else's kids. That's the thing too. Most men, almost all men, not men who are 18 to 24, but any man who's over the age of 24, if you ask them, what do you want? What are you looking for in a woman? You will never hear the first thing being fake lips, a fat ass, or big fake tits. No man would say that. No fucking man would say that. No man that knows what he wants would say that. Unless he's looking for a hooker. Or a side piece.
So that's why I feel this is the catch with dating someone that's making a significant amount of money. Even though they can provide the lifestyle that I, in a perfect world, ideally would love to have. This is a person that has access to so many more things than the average person has.
So what would they want to do with you?
I might not be enough for this person's curiosities, you know, and that would make me very insecure in a relationship. It would make me, if I was making significantly less than a partner,
Emotional damage.
like I wasn't on the same level as them. And not that I'm trying to like be the, you know, super equal with my partner, because I can be submissive in some areas. I feel like that would just, I couldn't I couldn't maintain a relationship with.
She'll be submissive in some areas. Yes, in the areas of you taking her out, and she'll be submissive and let you pay. Or if she needs a car and she's like, well, my baby, my child needs a car. Well, wait, your child's 5 years old. What does a 5-year-old need a car for? Well, I need a car to take her to school. Him to school. Well, that has nothing to do with the child. You just want me to buy you a car. No. I don't have any kids personally. My little brother does. And that was the type of shit that he went through when he split with his fucking baby mom.
Like, you would think maybe that they were looking elsewhere.
I think that men that make this much money just want a woman that's really easygoing, really laid back, probably doesn't have much of an opinion that's different from their own.
Yes, because yes, because a man who is wealthy wants a woman who has no context, who has no personality, no opinion, no voice. A wealthy man wants a woman that he can just fuck. And that's all she's good for. No. A wealthy man would just buy a fucking sex doll. Like a full-bodied sex doll. Elon Musk is working on those androids. A rich man will just buy one of those. She's so insecure. She's letting out, if you can read the subtleties, she's talking about all the things that she wished she could be for a man because she can't keep one.
I'll never be that woman. I'll always argue, a difference of opinions because it's fun to me. So, I feel like...
Bro. She's basically telling you that she will always fight with you out of sport. It's a sport to her, is fighting you on opinions and things like that.
Emotional damage.
256-251-3645.
They want a woman that they can be very, what is the word? Like dominant over. Like they're going to be calling the shots. These are all negative things.
Would you be willing to make...
Those are all negative things. It's in man's nature to make all the decisions that a woman does not want to make. There's a difference. There's a difference between that, and there's a difference between making all of her decisions for her. Do you really think the woman you're married to, do you really think that she wants to take the time out of her life to figure out which internet service provider is better for her? Or whether it's worth canceling a Netflix subscription? Do you really think that she wants to make those decisions? No, she doesn't. Do you really think that she wants to read through mortgage paperwork? No, absolutely not. Absolutely fucking not. But she's saying that is almost domineering. And that is overstepping her boundaries. There's a difference there. He's not telling you you're not allowed to leave the house without me, and you have to wear this, and you cannot wear any of this, and you cannot talk to these people, and you are not allowed to do this, or this. Those might be crossing the boundaries. But no, it's all the same to her. So if a man's like, hey, you know, we're moving next week, and we're gonna need internet. Oh, okay. Well, what provider should we get? Should we get this provider or this provider because we have options? Oh, I don't care. Oh, okay. Well, I'm going to make that decision for you. Can't get mad once that decision's made.
Make any changes or compromises to the things that
This
you
woman's
want
still in shock.
based off of hearing the statistics, like
She's gonna throw up.
how many
Look at her
trips,
face.
cars,
She's gonna
vacations,
throw up
you know, living in
because
your nice-
she's gonna throw up because she got fucking rocked. She got rocked. She thought the top 10% of men were making like over $500,000 a year. She thought the top 1% of men were making fucking billions of dollars every year. She was rocked. She's starting to realize that more than 75% of men are making less than $150,000 a year. This is all foreign to her.
nice neighborhood, like what compromises would you make? Or would you not be willing to make any compromises and this is just the life that you want? End all be all.
I just think at this stage in my life, because I'm 24 and I've dated a few guys, and that's still a goal of mine. Maybe if I was like 30 and, you know, my fertility clock was ticking and I needed to make some compromises to kind of like settle down with somebody, then
I can hear the clock ticking. If she's in such a rush before 30 to do all these things, she says, well, I've dated a couple guys, and she still wants that single girl life, but she is running against the clock because when she's 30, apparently her fucking ovaries are going to fall out of her body and she's going to shrivel up and be a geriatric. Apparently. Allegedly. Especially. You don't know a whole lot about life until you're at least in your 30s. You just don't have the experience, and it's not shitting on fucking younger people. It's just they don't have the experience. I'm 35 and I feel like I don't have the experience. I have experience, but not an all-encompassing warmth of knowledge, you know? I hope her specifically stays single forever.
then I would probably be able to do that. But as of right now, that is still a goal of mine, and
Stupid
I think that
woman.
it's achievable.
Unachievable, you mean?
Because I think that you can live that life with $300,000.
Delusions!
She's still delusional. She is still balls deep. She got hypnotized a long, long time ago. And she's still under that hypnosis. Some people just won't ever, they never wake up. Some people never wake up. And that's okay. We need those people. Because if we didn't have those people, we wouldn't have anyone to compare how delusional you are.
Probably not $100,000, but $300,000 probably.
It's very different when you're expecting someone else to do it for you versus like, I'm going to do it myself.
Right.
And
She's
then,
going to be in
you
her
know, whoever I'm
30s and
with will
single
hopefully have a similar mindset and be able to,
and
like,
wondering
work towards
why
it with
men
me,
don't
and we
want
can
her.
kind of tackle it together.
Right.
She's
Yeah,
gonna
it's like
have
if you have
cats.
20K and I have 20K, like we can get so much more done as
And
opposed to myself.
She's
or
gonna have a
yourself or me
one-bedroom
just
apartment
demanding
in
that
an
you have that.
okay
Just-
area
It would never work
Mm-hmm.
for me.
Yeah, no, I'm not
with
too
a 10-plus-year-old
fixated on
car,
the salary. I
working a
still
job at
wanna be
Nordstrom's.
comfortable and hopefully have some of the things that I wasn't able to have. You know, go on trips and have kids and have them well taken care of.
You know what? That's a really good question. I wonder if her cats will make enough money for her to keep them around. She might have unreasonable expectations for her cats. A very common thing with delusional women. But you still see many delusional women with lots of cats. So I'm pretty confident in guessing, because I don't have cats, I'm pretty confident in guessing that cats are good providers for women. Or maybe they're not. I don't know. Because is one cat enough for a sad single woman? Let's say a sad single woman in her 30s. Is one cat enough for her? That's like, I'm gonna have to do like an IRL man on the street stream. Go around fucking asking women this. And we can have a slap counter. How many times I get fucking slapped.
So whatever that means, it's a cliche saying, but like my best friend growing up, she came from a family of 8, also a blended family like mine, and her mom always said, we just...
Emotional damage.
You hear that buzzword. She's talking, I don't know what she's talking about. She is now bringing her friends into the conversation to reinforce or to make her feel better. She has a blended family. I'm pretty sure I know what that is. That's a family with children who are of different descents. They're different races. I'm gonna look right at the camera. Look right at you. I'm not gonna say so exactly. Mother. Exactly. So there's the foundation.
You always make things work. So I'm like actually not even worried about it, because I think if you just think that I'm gonna make it work, we're gonna make it work.
And overall, just to round out.
It's funny whenever you... Let me say this. Females have their intuition. Females have their intuition. Men have instinct. And if men are sharp enough, they can pick up on the insecurity, how unsure that woman is, how insecure she is, how fragile she is. Fucking, she lives in Red Flag, Michigan, for sure. I really liked what she said about, like, she's like, well, I come from a family that just makes it work. And if you know, we'll just make it work. Watch the nervous laughter that takes everything back.
And hopefully have some of the things that I wasn't able to have, you know, go on trips and have kids and have them well taken care of. So whatever that means, it's a cliche saying, but like my best friend growing up, she came from a family of 8, also a blended family like mine, and her mom always said, you always make things work. So I'm like actually not even worried about it, because I think if you just think that I'm gonna make it work, we're gonna make it work.
And overall, just to round out this video, would you say that you're surprised?
She's very
by
uncertain.
The statistics I showed you, like the median income of the 31-year-old only being, let me look really quick, $45,000.
Oh yeah, I'm shocked. But then again, like I understand it now that I think back of like different conversations I've had with people, different dates that I went on. I'm like, that does make a lot of sense. But at the
That
same
makes a
time,
lot
it's
of
also
sense.
kind of nerve wracking because if
That
I'm
makes
thinking
a
like,
lot of
you know,
sense.
back in the day, like if you would have thought like in high school, like, hey, you know, once I'm 30, you know, everyone thought like, oh, at least for girls, like we're gonna be married, you know, we're gonna have kids, we're gonna be living in this big house, and that's not even like the standard of living currently.
Stupid
or even,
woman.
Like the average. So yeah, like that's insane to think about.
Yeah, it's crazy when you have an idea of what you want, but you don't really know what it is you're asking for.
Yeah, you don't know the true value of things until like you're currently experiencing it.
I think just surprised, honestly.
Isn't that delusional? Isn't that being delusional? Like, to its core, she has no concept of how much things cost because she remained ignorant to the fact that all these things that she thinks that she wants and all these expectations are way out of her reach. They are miles beyond her reach. But she remains ignorant to the fact that these things cost this much. It's a tactic that is purposely employed so that she can be like, well, I don't know any better. She'll fall back on the woe is me. I'm just a woman. I don't know. That's a man's job. She'll fall back on that. And it's like, wow, it's that you're completely stabbing your feminist sisters. You're stabbing feminism in the back by doing that. Because now you're submitting to the opposite sex. These people, these women, they are a trip. They're amazing. Love it.
Because I wouldn't have guessed that, so it's good to know what is more realistic.
I'm definitely shocked to say the least, especially for me picking 27. I wonder if maybe I would have picked a little bit of an older age. But it just wasn't ideal for where they would be at. But
Now I ain't saying she a gold digger.
It's over 61,000.
65.
65,000 over their life. That's just like
You could see where her priorities
for
are.
the average of people.
She's like,
it's-
oh, if I would have known older men would be making more money, I would have told you guys that my range is an older man.
Emotional damage.
We're looking for your dad.
Interesting. So, I mean, I guess it really just depends on what you do for a living. It was a huge takeaway for me. I would have never guessed.
Let me flip it back on you. What do you do for a living? What do you do for a living, Miss Swift? This is the answer you're getting. Nothing.
That number.
Yeah, because even if you go to 30, it's 45,000. 35, 52,000.
Wow.
And when you're a woman who's making, you know, a good amount yourself, it's like you don't even think about a man making less than you. I think is the mindset that a lot of women have.
I don't know, for myself, because I at a young age just figured out like the type of people to be around and how to invest and turn more money into money and things of that nature. So to know that a lot of people work really hard and never get there is like sad, I guess. Because I don't care if my man makes less money than me. Like, bitch, I'll pay for the trip to Bora Bora, but like, just be cool. So yeah, that's interesting.
Do you
to
hear?
know that.
Do you fucking hear that? You fucking hear that right now? She has flip-flopped on everything that she's said throughout this whole video.
Bitch, be humble. Bitch, sit down. Bitch, be humble. Sit down. Be humble. Bitch, sit down. Be humble. Sit down.
Exactly. Humble yourself. Because reality is a fucking bitch.
Like a lot of women nowadays are like, I demand this. Like,
Yeah, I do, and I think a lot of it has to do with social media.
Yeah, me too.
Just really painting an unrealistic picture of what we should be looking
Stupid
for in
woman.
a partner. And also just like, if a guy's 25 years old, he's not going to be making $250K.
You know,
like it takes a long time to make money.
100%.
And I think people who don't grind and work themselves or come
All
from a
the time.
background where they had to like really work for money or understand the value of a dollar, they don't understand how hard you have to work to make money.
Sure.
And some people, they work
This
their
woman
butt
can't
off and they
even,
never
she
make
can't
that
even
much money.
stick
I'm gonna have to
behind
accept a man
the
that
things
makes
that she says. She can't stick to the shit that she says.
From what I'm hearing,
She can't even stand behind her own opinion.
Better for one, but for two, a man that's gonna come home and not cheat on you.
Emotional damage.
Median income of a 32
Yeah, that's just insane.
My conclusion is that these questions that you asked me are very important factors in, having a relationship with someone and having a happy, comfortable marriage, having realistic expectations in your life and with a partner, or being in a situation where you're settling, with a partner. It just brings up all those different things. I guess my takeaway from this is that I probably should be studying, different jobs that these men can be having.
You are so dumb. You are really dumb. For real.
So her answer is, I have to do more research about the jobs that men do that make shit tons of money so I can go after them and deceive them. She didn't learn anything. She's like, "Oh, I just need to figure out what jobs are good that men do so then I can fucking try to bait one in." Cool story, bro.
Can have because I need to change. Maybe if I really want to find my ideal husband, I need to change, what rooms I'm showing up in.
Stop the cap.
All right, guys, that is all I have.
What rooms she's showing up in? Here's a tip. Stop going to the champagne room. Fucking burn. That was burn. I'm proud of that one. That was good. Alright. Our lines are still fucking open. 256-251-3645. Line's still open. I don't know. It's insane to see this. It's insane that there are women out here that operate that way with those expectations, with that mindset. I was gonna make the whole theme of tonight talking about feminism and how it's actually destructive. I didn't want to come off too abrasive, too opinionated, because then you just shy everyone away. I'm sure I did a good job of that tonight, no doubt. But it's insane. It's insane for me to fucking fathom. It's really hard out here. It's really hard out here for guys date, because these are the general expectations women have for men. When there's no accountability on one side, then it's like, well, what, we can't make them accountable for not doing anything because they're not doing anything. They're literally not doing anything. Long story short, no one's trying to date seriously. Nobody's trying to date a woman solely on her looks, solely on her aesthetic. It's very valuable. That is how we value women in society. That's how us as men value women. And women can't see past their own insecurities, because they'll say things like, well, you just want a woman with big tits or a fat ass. And if we wanted that, we can go and get it. We would either go and get it or pay for it. Either way, we would get it. We don't want that. We don't need that. What we need is feminine qualities. We need a woman who needs us. I personally need a woman who needs me. I need a woman that I can take care of, that will nurture me in return, that will take care of me in return. And there's a big push, there's always been a big push for the last couple years for there to be like a 50-50 split. And that's fine. That's fine when you're fucking on the first few dates, when you're casually dating someone. But that always changes. That always changes when that woman you're dating becomes your girlfriend, your fiance, your wife. You don't get married to a woman on the foundation of, well, it needs to be a 50-50 split. Everything. Because let me tell you this, fucking divorces aren't 50-50. Divorces aren't 50-50. You can't split a child in half. Come on. Shit's not 50-50. It's not 50-50. The only time it's 50-50 is when you're casually dating somebody and you choose to pay half and she chooses to pay half. And at that point, you are more than welcome to only give half of your attention to, half of your emotional investment to, half of your commitment to. Because I don't want a woman who will only provide half of what I need. Now that's fucking deep. That runs deeper than splitting bills. Think about that. I need a woman who doesn't have that 50% mindset, because that means that she's only going to give me 50% of her attention, 50% of her affection, 50% of her love, 50% of her loyalty, 50% of her commitment. Feminism, am I right? Come on. Come on. Feminism. You gotta love it. You gotta love feminism. You gotta love feminism for what it is, what it has become, because it is now a shadow of its former self. But it's a great thing. It's empowering women. You know, eventually once this, what I'm doing here, once our show starts gaining a little more traction, starts picking up, we're going to have women on here. We're going to have men on here. We're going to have people on here, either remotely here on the stream next to me or physically here. We're going to have them, and we're going to get some answers out of some people. Because I have lots of questions. I have lots of questions regarding the whole social structure of today's society. And you should too. I think questioning society and questioning authority especially is instinctual. And when I say that, what I mean is I think that not submitting shows what type of man you are, first and foremost. And second of all, it shows that you are still in tune with your primal instincts, some of the genetic DNA that has been woven into you as a man through the whole course of humanity. Because people who have conquered great lands, great worlds within this world, were people who stood up against oppression and authority, and they've questioned things around them. Same with philosophy. All those people, and I say people, I'll just say people. We know who it is. All those people, like Socrates and Homer and drawing a blank. All those people have questioned everything around them. They've always questioned. You can question things without it coming off as abrasive or aggressive or threatening, even. Yes, you can do that. Line's still open. 5651-365. I am here. I will answer all of your questions regarding love, women, game, marriage. I'm here. Depression, anxiety, anxiety. I am a fucking doctor. But then again, fucking doctors they're not very reputable, smart people. Doctors are trained to make educated guesses. So really, what separates you from a doctor? You know? One thing I will do is first we're gonna look up Taylor Swift's house that she wants. Oh, great, nice. It says that your browser might prevent calls from ringing. Perfect. Perfect. Well, have it up. So, viewable. And the calls from. Fuck you, dude. Fuck you, Google. All right. Before we go to we'll go on Tinder right now. Before we do that, we're gonna look up Taylor Swift's house, and this woman, 3,000 to 5,000 square feet. I need a city. I need a city in the United States that I'm gonna start at. Where I'm gonna start. You don't make one. You don't make a decision on one. I will make. I'm trying to think. Okay. Go to this Zillow. Fucking Zillow. Zillow's evil, man. But all right, the city. We'll do Phoenix. For sale. Bed and baths. She wants a 3 to 4 bedroom. Bathrooms, she needs at least 2. Square feet? 4 to 5,000 square feet. Lot size. 5 acres or more. 3 to 4 bedroom, 2 full bathroom, 5 acres or more, 3 to 5,000 square feet. Would you look at that? Would you look at fucking that? Phoenix, Arizona. You gotta have at least 1.5 million in the bank. Try Asheville. All right, we'll try Asheville. In Phoenix, you gotta fucking pay to play. You want 5 acres, 4 to 5,000 square feet. Like these are like houses that professional athletes or fucking movie stars or fucking rappers or whatever, people in the music industry, these are the houses that they would have. Not the everyday guy, you know, not the everyday guy like you or me making 600,000 a year. Same. 2 bathrooms, more bedrooms, 3. One result, and let's look at it. 2.2 million. You could get the cheaper house in Phoenix. Do you think she would be happy living in this house? I mean, it was probably built in the late 90s, early 2000s. That's what it looks like. It's that fucking that blonde pine wood, and everything else is fucking white aesthetic. That's a fucking view though. Beautiful fucking view. But that looks like take away the acreage required. All right. To me, that looks like fucking middle class home, like middle class. It's bigger than a typical middle class home, probably by twice as much, 3 times maybe. It looks secluded. She would be fucking wow. Holy shit. That is like a whole like wood shop in your fucking basement. Oh, hold on. What are you doing? What do you want? What do you want from me? Okay, no, okay, stop it. Stop. That's like a fucking wood shop. Like, you could teach community college down there. That's crazy. That's insane. That's pretty awesome. It looks pretty modest. Big. Got a great view. Let's take away the acres. It's just as much, if not fucking more, if you take away the acres. Yeah, that's insane. No max. We'll have 4,000 square feet minimum. That opens us up to more expensive houses. Fucking 1 point. And since she's so detached, you see the 1.9 million? That's not exactly how much that house costs. It costs more. It will cost more than that. It will cost way more than that. You have a Channel 9 idea and you're already looking at houses? Absolutely. No, we watched a video with delusional women, and this one woman had an expectation. Her house needed to be 4,000 to 5,000 square feet on 5 acres or more, with 3 to 4 bedrooms and 2 full bathrooms. Those are her expectations for a house that a man could provide to her. And we were looking at how much those houses fucking cost, which are jaw-dropping. She wants a CEO, but the best she's gonna do is fucking manage her. She was like a knockoff Taylor Swift. And she was lying the whole time. She was lying out of her ass. She completely flip-flopped on all the things that she said.
This season,
She wants to fuck. She wants to fuck a contractor 15 years ago. Yeah. She wanted to fuck one of her dad's friends who's a contractor, to build her a house, who would promise to leave his wife for her. Delusion. Fucking
Delusions!
insanity. But yeah, we were having fun doing that. That's third house move. That needs leveling up for sure. Yeah, this woman had, she's like, well, I'm into cars. and she was really into cars. The two cars that she requested were a Pagani and a Ferrari F12. Now, a Pagani is more than $1 million, and a Ferrari F12 is over $300,000, over $390,000. Talking about $400,000+ car. She won't get that house without investing family, yeah, and a time machine. Yes. Investing in a time machine. That's what she needs to do. That's a great phone wall that you can use for her. Be like, I don't know where you think you are, but you better take all this time that you're looking for a dude, spend it building a fucking time machine. And it's sadly that's how most women think. Is they think that what they have to offer, meaning themselves, is worth hundreds of thousands of dollars, millions of dollars over the course of forever. That's what they think. And that's just not the case. Need to bring back too loud. You need to bring back no ma'am. That's what I was thinking. Fucking Married with Children. Al Bundy had the no ma'am club. And you need to fucking just bring it back. Men need to be men again. They need to grow a fucking sack. And $2 million mortgage would cost $15,000 to $20,000 per month, depending on which state and depending on the interest rate, because the interest rate would be insane. It's insane right now for a house, and it's even crazier for a car. But yeah, that's insane. I mean, at current rates. Yeah, we're living in the here and now. So yeah, at current rates, $15,000 to $20,000 per month. That's a large percentage of the fucking world makes $15,000 to $20,000 per year. Did I always have those stripper tags in my face? Yes, and then no, and then yes again. When I first started streaming until a couple months ago, I didn't have them. I got them redone. Once I separated from the lady that was in my life, I got them redone. Because I had them for like 13 or 14 years prior to. And I just wanted them back. That was like me. That was like one of the first things that I did to like rebel and take back my manhood, my ideals and conviction. Conviction. That's a good word. Stripper tags. Back on the roost and I'm peacocking. You know what? Yeah, in a way. Yeah, in a way. Peacock a lot. I'm on mobile, can't see well. Or, oh yeah, the mouth piercings. I have 2 up here on the top lip. Not lip, but like above my lip. Angel bites. Yeah, I've had them for a minute. Been gauging my ears too, man. All right, let me work this out in real time. I'm gonna work this out in real time right now. We're gonna look at my Tinder and see how delusional this marketplace really is. Fuck up your gums and teeth over years just saying, actually, you would be surprised because they're flat on the other side and they're recessed. They sit flush with the inside of my lip and they don't hit my teeth or my gums. So at this point, it's like no harm, no foul. But if they fuck up my teeth and my gums, I mean, I'm no stranger to having my mouth being completely rebuilt. I'll hit your gums. Oh, Bill. All right, let me add the camera. Terrible fucking music. Terrible background music. We're in my office though. My doctor office. I'll make graphic for a doctor's office, and it'll be like real gross looking. It'll be like a like an Indian clinic, like a clinic in India. Then I'll be flexing doctor status. All right, let me add the camera. We'll go live with my Tinder so you can see how disgusting my local marketplace is for women. And I'm sure women can say the same about the men. All right, yeah. Green screen. Terrible. Looks awful. See if I can somehow make this fucking trying to think of how to do it. Let's give you a real janky and we have turn the ring light off. All right, opened up. Bad boy back. Yeah, that's good enough, yeah. Like fucking flipped. That's crazy awesome. All right, let's flip this. Oh, we got a call. Hold on, caller. Hung up on you. Caller, call again for me. I know we missed the call. Son of a bitch. That's the way she goes, man. Fucking, this is our first night on it. Screening calls. Troublemakers not allowed. No, we can have troublemakers. Hold on. It's just not. It's not allowing me to take the call. It hangs up when I take the call. Okay, the calls tab. Yeah, caller, hold on. Yeah, and it's all blocked out. Look on the headphones, they're just all blocked out. Just all blocked out for me. What a piece of fuck. Oh, what a piece of fuck. Hold on, everybody. Ah, okay. I think I got it working. Hold on, I think I got it working. It was being a piece of fuck. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Almost hit the corner. Yeah, we should be good to go. You just did it. Well, caller, we're free to call in. Yeah, we're good to go. This is Dr. Foyle. How are you tonight?
Hey, Dr. Foyle. My friend has a problem.
What kind of problem?
Well, he's in the sex community, the community where, like, you know, you show up and, you know, you raise eyebrows at each other and you
show up in your sex, yes.
Yeah, your sex. You know, there's a lot of rules and all that, and you know, it's ladies' choice and all that. But I get into weird shit, and well, I mean, he gets into weird shit. You know, let's keep it straight here.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, did you ever see Austin Powers?
I have. Great movie.
Yeah, you know the penis pump. Remember that?
Oh yeah, penis pumps.
Yeah, he got one of those things, and it comes to this manual, and it says, "Do not do this, do not do that." And well, he's using it, and he played with it in a masturbatory fashion.
All right.
He was jerking off with it, and somehow he got his balls sucked up into his abdomen, and they've been there like ever since.
That is a predicament, and usually.
Would you like to hear the side effects?
What are the side effects?
So, because of the blood is constricted, all the veins that are in his testicles have become varicose, and now his if you were to feel his ball sack, it would look normal. It would look like a full ball sack. But if you would feel it, feels like there's worms in there.
Where did the worms come from?
It's his veins.
Ah, yes.
Because they're all thick and varicose.
Yeah. Usually, what happens during intercourse and arousal is man's testicles will go up into his body to regulate the temperature of the sperm.
Right. They went all the way in. Yep. And so the doctor said, well, you just got to let them come out by not doing anything. And here's a tip, lay off the caffeine, he said.
Yeah, the caffeine will constrict his nut sack. That's the technical term. And keep them from coming out.
Well, dig this. He wanted to join the fucking Air Force or something. He wanted to join the military.
Yeah.
And I'm like, there's no way they're gonna take you. You're like, you know, you're schizophrenic and you got like fucking your balls are in your body. And he's like, well, I'm gonna go in anyway. And you know what? The motherfuckers took him.
Yeah, they took him. Yeah.
They're thirsty, man.
It's not uncommon for the military branch, especially in the United States, to take severely disabled for their force. It's
wild.
It is wild.
Dude.
I
asked him about it. I was like, dude, are your balls still in you? He said, yep.
Has he tried exposing himself to extreme temperatures, hot and cold?
Well, he's in Africa right now.
Okay.
I asked him, like, well, are you still getting, you know, lots of sex? And he's like, yeah, man, bunker bunnies.
Oh, they're thirsty. They're thirsty out there. Yeah.
Yeah. So, I don't know. I don't know. I wish him well.
How do you know his ball sack?
He
The
told me
veins,
all
the
these
varicose
things.
veins. He told you.
Yeah, and I have questions. I'm like, well, what's your ball sack like now that there's no balls in them? And he's like, I'll tell you what they're like.
Yeah, what are they like now that there aren't any testicles in them?
Well, they're full of worms. What feels like worms, but really it's just his veins are enlarged because the blood flow is constricted, and those normal veins that would be like angel hair spaghetti are now like fucking big thick wormy johns.
Does he take any stimulants?
I don't know.
My suggestion, my final solution for him as a doctor.
Final solution.
Final solution, last resort for him.
Fucking what's this called? Jerry Springer called it his final thought.
My diagnosis for him, I'll be professional.
There you go.
We'll keep it in the office. My diagnosis for him is to continue with the extreme temperatures, hot and cold, and also for him to figure out one thing that repulses him, and then one thing that drives him crazy and excites him sexually. Find the two. Do a rapid switching of the two, and also take a stimulant, whether it's an injectable, an ingestible, or an inhalable.
All right. I'll put that in a carrier pigeon.
That sounds good. Hopefully it'll reach him. That is my diagnosis for him, not being one of my patients. I unfortunately can't prescribe him anything or suggest him anything too invasive. But my advice, my diagnosis for him is take a stimulant and expose himself to hot and cold, as well as something that sexually excites him, sexually repulses him.
All right, your hair's wet.
Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Thank you, caller. I appreciate you. Hope I can help. This old dude in Vietnam had a leech stuck dick. I know somebody who wasn't in Vietnam that happened to. And you just gotta rip it off. You gotta rip it off. You can't let it sit there and grow, because then it will become your dick. And you have a dick that doesn't look like your dick. It's not your dick. You will have a proxy dick. You would have gotten a boner and drowned it in blood. That is the guerrilla tactic. Not to offend a Vietnam veteran. That is a guerrilla tactic. Bled really bad. Had to fly him to the hospital. Oof. Yeah, it's any genital affliction will bleed and be very resistant to clotting, unfortunately. If you've ever nicked yourself taking care of your business down there, you would know. Once it nicks, it bleeds. It bleeds for a while, and then you gotta fucking walk around with some toilet paper around your nuts. No one wanted to suck it. No one wanted to suck it on the war zone. In the war zone. You had no volunteers out there with all those pent up soldiers thinking about Marilyn Monroe. That's wild. No volunteers. God. Well, our lines are still open. 256-251-368. Oil. I'm here to help. Men need help. I'm here. I'm a man. Yeah, we can get through this. Learn that number, boy. I'm learning it. I'm learning it. Practice right now. 56251. OIL. 256-251 oil or 3645. Gotcha. Doesn't mean that I'm not gonna fucking forget it. Got it written down. All right, we have live. I have to figure out how to fucking switch the goddamn camera. Flip this fucker. Gotta do a horizontal fucking flip. Everything's hard. Everything's fucking hard for no reason. 256-251 OIL. Yeah. We're out here. Here for you. For me, helping you. Help me help you. I can flip vertically, I can't flip horizontally, which is kind of ridiculous. Oh, there we go. Just brute force it. I just brute forced it. That's awesome. Alright. This be live fucking Tinder. Let's have Bria. We have Bria, the Brita filter woman. I don't know who she is. I don't know which one. Anytime you see a group picture like this, you always have to go with the ugliest one because it's always the ugliest one, right? Yes. It's a good rule of thumb. All right. 30. Says the physical therapist. My simple pleasures are laughter, good music, conversation, anything outdoors, being active, coffee, good book, friends/family time. Generic little cookie cutter woman. The one size fits nobody person. Unfortunately. What does she offer? I don't know. The key to her heart is good music. You don't know what that is unless it's the wrong music. You don't know.
Stupid woman.
I want someone who loves to travel, and we have another call. Hello, caller. This is Dr. Foyle. For all of your love, relationship, marriage, advice, needs, doctor's here. Who am I talking to?
Hey, do you do advice here?
Yes, I do.
Okay, cool. I'm having problems with my marriage and stuff.
How long have you been married for?
2 2008.
2,000 years. All right. What's the problem?
She's just complaining a lot and saying I don't really do anything. You know, like, I'm trying, you know.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's hard to find a job and stuff.
Absolutely. Absolutely. What does she do? Does she work?
That's what everybody says.
That's what everyone says. Do you know if she worked?
That's what everybody says.
Well, you need to find out if she works first and foremost. Does she randomly leave the house and she's gone for hours at a time?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, what you want to do there is you want to do all the things that you want to do during that time. And then when she comes back, what you want to do as soon as she walks in the door, you want to ask her question after question after question. You want to get her kind of shaken up, because once you get her shaken up, you can get her in a spot where she can't make anything up. She's going to be a little frazzled. Then you can start digging in.
My wife, she works.
Yeah, and you would wanna lay it on her, be like, so what do you do? What do you do when you leave here? What exactly do you do for work? How are you keeping the lights on here?
Once the kids go to school, once she drops them off at school, I do stuff like around the house, like I do like the gardening and stuff.
Ah, so you are the house husband, if you.
She has to go drive to work. So it doesn't really make sense for me to drive the kids.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely.
Gas is expensive.
Yeah, I mean, you got to figure out what she does. That'll give you a lot of insight too. That'll give you your format on how to play it. You got to figure out what she does, and you got to figure out if she's working or not. I mean, think of it this way. If you do a little role reversal and you are already in the reversed role of being the house husband, why don't you complain to her about being in the house all day and doing mundane tasks and things like that?
I can't. That stuff's too stressful.
That shit is stressful. And the fact that it's not appreciated, it's insult to injury.
I really like putting penis in my mouth.
That is something that we can help you with too. Do you see that as a problem?
Yeah.
Does your wife see it as a problem?
Yeah.
Does your wife know you do it? Has your wife ever seen you do it?
No.
Well, you know what? Whenever she's at work, you do all the things that you want to do. Keep doing all the things that you want to do when she's at work. And if you want to put some penises in your mouth, put some penises in your mouth. I will challenge you to figure out how many penises you could fit in your mouth.
Well, I was an assistant PE coach.
Ah. Prime penis. Prime penis land.
I went to school for exercise science.
I didn't know you can go to school for that.
I wanted to be like a sports agent.
That's the golden ticket that they sold you. You could be a sports agent. Were those your aspirations?
Yeah,
You could be, you know what? You could be a sports agent. You know where there's a lot of money? Little League. There's a lot of money in Little League. A lot of rich fucking parents. You'd be a sports agent. They don't have sports agents. They're not getting fucking endorsement deals. It's an untapped market.
I tried that out for a while.
Are you on a list? Did they put you on a list?
Really was not good at that.
Ah. You know, you hate to see that happen. Hate to see that happen. Fucking honest, an honest, respected man that just wants to work. He just wants to work and put penises in.
I really like putting penis in my mouth.
Thank you, Cole. I appreciate you. And I wish you luck with your wife. She complains a lot. I can tell that it wears on you. I can tell that you have a resentment there. To the caller, have you tried taking a trip to Thailand? Try to sneak some money off your wife, put it under the mattress, build up a little queue. Go to Thailand, because they have lots of beautiful women with penises that you could put in your mouth. You might find love. You might find love. Call him back. Probably put your penis in his mouth. You know what? I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know. It could have happened when I was in deep REM cycle. REM cycle happened. I had no idea. We were looking at Tinder. Bill chimed in and said that he likes doing gross things with dogs. Has cancer. I should hit her up. I think she's... Let's put it back on. Still here. Don't worry. Thailand. Donkey, how are you? She loves travel. Wants someone who loves to travel. Wants someone to pay for her traveling. Alright. Her weakness is good personality and someone make her laugh.
Stop the cap. Stop the cap.
I have to say it. Fucking stop the goddamn cap. Because if that was the only thing you were looking for, would have fucking 300 men already married to you. Might go to Thailand next week. Find a cheap ticket. Do it. This is Bria. Sorry, Britta. Some red flags. Red flags there. I see some red flags. We see trailers in the background. Someone who looks just trashy as her. You know, it's still hard to tell which one's which. I don't know which one's which. Alright, she can wear a hat like Pharrell. I don't know, does that interest anyone? She camping? If anyone's interested, Britta is a 30-year-old single woman who likes wearing hats like Pharrell. And she needs a man who drives a nice car, but she takes pictures of herself in a Honda. And she likes to sit, if anybody out there likes to sit on the edge of a view, an overlook, she's your girl. Britta Unfiltered, I think that's her friend. She's a little heavier. She likes hanging upside down, okay? Guys, man, I should run a QVC for people, but I think that's called human trafficking. Is that called human trafficking? Justify that in any way that's not human trafficking?
Now I ain't saying she a gold digger.
You justify that any other way that's not human trafficking? How can you legally sell people? I'm gonna search that on Google. And the fucking SWAT's gonna... The FBI's gonna come, bro. Like, yeah, we know what you... So, Bria. I'm gonna have to pass on Bria. Haven't had any bidders on her yet. That sounds like human trafficking too. Art style. Aura. Is that Aura? She's nearby. She's nearby. I see Doritos fucking falling. Good deal. Doritos falling. Aura. She's 28. She tucks her stomach into her pants. If anybody likes that. Again, she sticks her stomach into the bottom of her pants. Hooker or no? Looks maybe 20 pounds lighter in that photo opposed to that photo. I think there's a little deception. I like the pouchy pouch. I mean, it's good for it's head resting. Good for some. That's a picture. She's obviously at Planet Fitness. I need to approve that. Oh shit, it didn't allow it. Ah, thank you, Bill. Thank you, Bill. Add permitted term. Yes, thank you. I believe the technical term is gunt. Gunts out. Is that what the technical term is for a woman who, or for somebody who tucks their stomach into their pants? Because men can do it just as much as women can. Quality. Oof. Well, if you like a woman stuffed like a sausage into a red dress for a night on the town, she is your girl. She needs a man with a nice car, yet she drives a Hyundai. Hey, you know what? She ain't no stick figure, because all these disrespectful, misogynistic men out there, all of us, pigs, we want women who are built like stick figures. I don't know who thought of that, who made that up. I want you to be in shape, that's all. Had one job. How many hundreds of thousands does she expect a man to make per year to date her? You know what, from the looks of it, if you have the budget for Chili's, I think you're good. I think she's an Applebee's bar kind of girl. I'd stick her figure. Please don't. That might hurt her. We don't want to hurt her. 25 pounds of taters. 5 pounds. Blood's been fucking honest. Oh, we got Brittany. We got classic Brittany. I have a coupon for Chili's. Well, then you have a coupon. You have a hack straight to her heart. Brittany, 40 years old. Obviously, now what? Long-term partner, brother. Well, I'm here. But what ring? Who next? What are your next? Check her out. She's 5'4". Don't know. Is she the pregnant one? My mic is cutting out on the low end. Okay. Let's look at that. Probably the gain. It should be better now. Should be better now. Thank you for letting me know. Alright, is she the pregnant one? There are two friends that will judge you. Yes, there are two friends. Her two friends will judge you daily. Yet one is married and one is single as fuck and will remain single as fuck until one of her cats turns into a man and marries her. The pregnant one will encourage her to convince you to be more submissive, like her husband. She's miserable in this relationship, and the single one will tell you to just live your life and have fun and just do what you want to do. And she'll encourage her to get cats. That always happens. She's the Malcolm in the middle. You know what? I would say that if you take this woman out, you better pay for 3 people to eat. I'm not talking about the pregnant one. There she is, looking like a box in front of a box boat, a box boat in front of a river boat. Don't be. You know what? There's a guy on Instagram, and he always does this thing like, don't be disrespecting me, and then he'll say something disrespectful towards the person. He's a funny guy. I wish I could take his style. Hey, I think 2 of them are pregnant. Probably, you know what? Probably from the same guy. He's probably a Mormon who has wifed both of them. And they have a happy relationship. Brittany's 40. That does not look like Brittany. I don't know what you're trying to sell me on. You're trying to go the dog approach. I don't like your dog. I like mine. Oof. Oof.
Ow. Ow. Ow.
That's an L. She's taking an L. Don't be disrespecting me looking like half a banana. Yeah, it means that you won't be able to. Dairy. Oof. Hera Cara, 32. She loves creeks and streams. She loves climbing up a mountain until you get to the part where you start to see snow. She loves taking dogs to a baseball park when you're not allowed to do that. She loves being a marathon runner outside of a business that's having a fire drill. These are just some of the things that she loves. And you have to love her for those things. Don't be disrespecting me looking like a marathon runner in front of a fire drill. front of a building where people are it's too long. And she has no profile, nothing to say. She apparently has no job either. I don't know, is that a deal breaker for you guys? Sure. And you know what? We'll go through all of these. 1 for yes, 2 for no, and that will dictate whether I swipe left or right. She's outside because she's homeless. She just doesn't have any indoor places to go at night. She does plenty of hanging around a hotel lobby during the day. Looks like grandma's in the rain. We have 2 people in witness protection. And then we have Rachel in the middle, 32 years old. So we get to pick your date. You absolutely get to pick my fucking date. 1 for yes, 2 for no. We have to do an assessment first. She doesn't have to simulate being a bum. I do. 2, Rachel. Okay, well, she hangs out with people in witness protection and holds up banners saying, "Love your library workers." So she might be a librarian, which means that there are lots of cats. Librarians love cats. They love eating ice cream at inappropriate times, like for breakfast, and they like cats. Oof. She likes to be within 6 inches of a microphone. She needs the attention. She doesn't get paid attention. Isn't that her bum sign? Yeah, it's her bum sign. Ooh. Okay, the about me. Youth worker slash fucking librarian. She's trying to church it up and say, libratory educator. Social justice theater. What the fuck is social justice theater? Is it like she's making musicals about like Rodney King? She made a musical about Rodney King. Okay. That's social justice theater. That's what I think. Yes, Flood. She's a feminine fermenter. She's a fermenter. Oh. Rider of bicycles, climber of trees. Anti-capitalist. She's a Jewish witch. Hey, this is what she's saying, not me. She's saying this. She's an anti-capitalist and a Jewish witch. I'm conflicted. I feel like I'm being told 2 different things. She does sound like she's the life of the party, though. Sometimes accordion player. How is this woman single? Vote her out. How is she single? She lays on top of AstroTurf. What the fuck did I just goddamn say? What did I fucking say? When there's one, there's more. This makes entirely too much sense. Alright, we got Audrey. Taking fucking pictures of herself at work. In the bathroom. If she's doing that, she has no problem doing that, sending that shit to dudes. She's 29 years old. You can see around her neck. Anti-capitalist means she's okay with being broke. You know what, Flood? There's a lot of truth in that, and that is exactly the red flag that comes up whenever I think of anti-capitalist. We are not in our society today. We are not pure capitalists. In America is not pure capitalist. Not anymore. My wife is fine being broke. Yeah, but you know what? She provides. She provides. This girl can play you the accordion. She can lull you to sleep every night by playing the accordion. Who doesn't want that? What man does not want that? Tell me, because I don't know. As long as I have a job. Yeah, you need a job. I mean, that's expected. Alright, let's finish up the photos. Okay, you know, she obviously sucking her stomach in. Aside from that, potential fixer-upper. Got a lot of lens flare on that. She can throw an axe, or she can take a picture of an axe on a bullseye. I'm trying to find the worth in that. We all hate it here. Would like someone to cuddle W on a semi-regular basis. Teacher and coach. Almost finished with grad school. I don't know what to make of this. Let her suck. Yeah, you know, I'd let her give me a raspberry. So, with all these points right here, because these are like bullet points, she's making statements. We all hate it here. Would like someone to cuddle on a regular, semi-regular basis. Teacher and coach. Is she looking for a teacher and a coach? Or is she a teacher and a coach? Teacher and coach. Do you have to be a teacher and a coach? I think you have to be a teacher and a coach in order to approach her. Why does she have the cancer tag? Oh, that is her sign. That is her star sign. She probably doesn't have cancer yet. It might be a little foretelling. She might be sending those indirect signals to us, saying that, hey, you know, my end game is gonna be hell for you. You're gonna suffer from my end game. Oh, I thought she had cancer. I know. She doesn't, so it's kind of a deal breaker. I mean, I think she looks more like a witch than the other woman, than the last one, the accordion player. She's one of those girls that cares about astrology. Vote her at. Alright. Yeah, teaching, coaching. That's right now, talk. Yeah. Alright. We have Tatiana. Tatiana. She's 44. It says that she's 833 miles away when my radius is, I think, 30 miles. She is not from here. They're not from here. She was looking to use me to get into this country for free. Yeah, kind of. Okay, we have Lisa. She looks indigenous. She looks indigenous. No, she doesn't. Sorry, I scratched that. She looks like she's in Hawaii there. She looks like she's admiring a camera person instead of the view at the Grand Canyon. The fuck am I looking at? I don't... She likes being on other planets. That's a dude. That looks like a guy. Come on. She takes a weird selfie at a hockey game. She's at fucking Machu Picchu. Look at that. There you go. Deal breaker. Or, you know what? Seals the deal for me. I think I'm in love. What is that, bone dolphin? I don't know. I have no idea. All her okay, this is like in Paris or London. Something like that. Oh, everyone's on an ad break. Lisa has no profile, no description. We know nothing about this woman. We don't know if she exists. Welcome back, everybody. For those of you who are on the ad break, Maple Story ad sounds hot. For everyone who was on the ad break, Bill said she looks older than Tatiana. She does. She's 37, but she looks older. The Hawaiian Grand Canyon. I would love to go there someday. Flood has been brutally honest tonight and spitting truth and giving us the gift of his knowledge. All her pictures are, except for 2 of them, are her traveling to exotic locations. So you better have the fucking money, dude. You better be a fucking attorney who makes attorney money. You better own your law firm and not be an active attorney. I'm taking executive. I'm passing on that. Yennefer. We have Yennefer. She has a lip piercing. Okay. She's 32. She has big arms. It looks like she works out.
Emotional damage.
She looks like she works out. Those arms are huge. Those guns are huge. Looks like an efficiency apartment. That must be her creep pad. Struggles with depression. Likes to sit in comically large chairs. I don't have any. And I don't know where to go to find any. And she tries to erase all of the other pictures with the innocent, cute look. Oh, Blood. This is prime real estate, my dude. Prime real estate. I need the Roblox. The Roblox. Oof. Oof. Well, she's straight. We can confirm that she's straight and she's single. You know what? Whenever her lifestyle the first thing says cat. Lifestyle. Cat. You know she's a keeper. You know she's a keeper. Bro, diamond in the rough. Diamond in the rough. 32? You don't come across women like this very often. She She got the cat lifestyle. Most of her pictures are from the shoulders up until you get the bombshell. You get the bombshell. The last picture. That's an honorable profession, Donkey. That's an honorable profession. Megan. Okay. 29. She drinks socially on the weekends. She loves to go out and party with her single girlfriends, which is fine. Her lifestyle is cat as well. I love them all. Yeah, I do too. She works out sometimes. And she has nothing about herself. She's completely vapid and has no... She lacks any kind of structure or personality, fabric of personality, something like that. Which one is her? She's the lifestyle cat equals zookeeper, and I'm fine with that. Does she play Diablo? No. She likes Chads. You can see in the video, there's a Chad creeping in on her. I'm sure he took her home that night. And she was drinking water. She was drinking water that night, and she still went home with Chad. She likes things that are generic, that are very mainstream, like Pennywise. I would challenge her and ask her if she saw the original adaptation of Pennywise, or of It. And then I would ask her one of the biggest things that Stephen King put in It that they didn't put in this TV show or the movies that happened in the story. I said, what was the biggest thing? And it was something that is kind of unsettling that they didn't put in. Oh, it was his penis. Yes. Bill, you got it. You got it. I will. Can you take that out? Can you take the last thing that you said? Can you delete that? Because I know post VOD Twitch will pick that up VOD. $11 messages. Oh, dude, you banned Donkey. Unban Donkey. Cool. Donkey, you're back. Sorry about that, Donkey. He didn't mean that. We'll blame Stephen King. Sorry. No problem. No problem, Bill. Bill, you're trying. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah, I can't go. It won't let me go into my mod mode to just pull that out. Pull that little R word out of that whenever you can, Bill. Just because it I don't want you to get a ban or anything like that. I don't want me to get a ban. You know what? Megan, she lacks all personality, so she'll do whatever I say. I can get her all juiced up on the weekends and then yell at her. Maybe she can pick up after my dog. Maybe she'll walk my dog. And her friends are uglier than her, which is good. You don't know how to mod your own comments? Okay. Figure it out. Yeah, I don't know how to mod my own comments either. Alright, hold on. Bip. Yeah, I don't know how to do it. Stephen King didn't get a ban. Oh yeah, he didn't. Absolutely not. I don't know. Yeah, I could do that. That would require a little work. Hold on. Technical difficulties. Dude, I'm always having technical difficulties. Always something. I've embraced it. It's fine. This music, though, it really makes me have to fucking take a piss. There you go, Flood, you are now a mod. If you could take that mod out Bill's comment, that would be fantastic. I don't. When I dissed all the brothers in my chat. Yeah, I did that. You know what? It was so vague. Bill, it was so vague. And I'm not stripping you of any status. No, I'm simply looking out for you and my channel as well. I don't want you to catch a ban off of something that you said. That's all. Yeah, busting on me, I know. Don't bust on me. Keep it a couple feet away. I don't know if I swipe left or right on her. ADHD. You know what? Let me take a break. I just need to take a piss. I just need to take a piss, that's all. Be right back. Oh. Won't let me delete it. It says he's a mod. Oh, son of a fuck. Alright. Here's what I'll do. Alright, I took Bill. You know, she's dull though. Alright, Bill is no longer a mod. Perfect. And then Bill is reinstated as a mod. Thank you, Flood. Fucking ridiculous, dude. Fucking ridiculous. All right, back to it. Let's find the love of my life, okay? We have Ashley. 28 years old, Ashley. She likes to drink cranberry juice and read a book. She likes to be in the woods. She likes to look like somebody's mom in a car. She likes to do some fucking duck face in a car. And she, again, we have another.
My mom!
Haha. Bill was replaced with Tim Curry. Huh. We have another woman who likes to wear hats like Pharrell 10 years ago. I don't know, she looks like she's still trying to figure out what she wants. Sounds perfect. She has, you know nothing about her. She's a Scorpio. So you know that she, right off the fucking bat, she's a little Scorpio.
Emotional damage.
Yeah, that's like real fucking loud.
Emotional damage.
He just like fucking plays it like 6 times. Okay, cool. You know what? Let's fucking do it. Whatever. Ooh. I might have jumped the gun on whatever the last name of the girl was because Dawn. Damn. Don't be disrespecting me in front of Stonehenge, pretending to sing, looking like Eddie Guerrero from Tekken. You know what? That's, for me personally, the whole picture of you in your mask with a mask on, that's a red flag, because that means that you're that person that I see wearing a mask in your car still 3 years later. Maybe Dawn's pictures get better. Where are your is that Harry Potter fucking world? Is that Georgie? That's Georgie. Fucking looking like Georgie in front of Harry Potter, in front of Hogwarts. Don't be disrespecting me looking like Georgie in front of Hogwarts. Short term. She's a short term girl because she's got dudes fucking hounding her for attention. All these dudes are fighting over her. She lays in a big pile of men every night. Bruh. She's winning. 41 in short term. Why? Why are you short term? Open to long. She's open to long. I would have to convince her. Georgie from It? Yes, Georgie from It. Don't be disrespecting me looking like Georgie from It, standing outside of fucking Hogwarts. Oof. We got the cat factor. I don't think they're getting better. I don't think they're getting better, Flood. She's quirky, all right. Laid back, travel enthusiast, seeking partner in crime who enjoys the entertaining things in life. Permanently child-free. That's not by choice, ma'am. Sorry. That's... Time has done that to you. Father Time is the guilty party in all of this. Father Time is the guilty party.
Stupid woman.
Don't tell me. This is the X Factor. This is why I can tell you guys on stream. This is what made me fall in love with this woman. No makeup, hair's a mess. You probably smell some type of way, like a dirty body. And you're holding a cat. She's winning, bro. She's winning. She don't need no fucking man. She don't need a scrub like you making more than her. Wasn't this dude? This was Harry's sidekick. She was Harry Potter's friend in the movie. Things happen. Life takes an unexpected turn, often for the worst, and this is the result. We have Basilia. That's a nice Italian name. Nice Italian name. I'd get down with that. Right off the bat. You know, I see my red flags right off the bat. You have a child. Because why would you put a picture of a child sitting in your lap if it wasn't yours? So 37, she's past her prime, but I don't really look at that. As long as she looks good, she maintains a healthy lifestyle, she can look good for another 30 years. 20 years, sorry. 20 years. You're gonna have to take care of her child and her dog. Dog food's expensive. I know. Alright, this picture is probably from 10 years ago, when she was 27, I bet. What are these your dumb friends? Well, your friends are fucking dumb, and they're the reason why you're still single. They're keeping you single, because the Three Stooges right here can't land a dude. Even in the apocalypse. And she doesn't have anything. Just a girl and a cool puppy. Never married, no kids. Am I being deceived? Are we being deceived? Could she just be saying that to lure a dude in and then drop a bombshell once he catches feelings? It says that, you see that? It says that she's a lawyer. That's an Indian man. Well, you know what? That's maybe I can marry into that, and then I won't have to pay taxes. I'll change my last name, avoid taxes the rest of my life. That's how that works, right? she's very Italian. I don't know. She's in decent shape. She's cute. I mean, her eyes are a little beady, but she's got like really deep dark eyes. It says that she's a lawyer, and I don't believe that. She's probably like a paralegal or like a paralegal assistant. I'm smitten, bruh. I'm gonna swipe right on her. You know, whatever. See, this is the thing. Men have lower standards, not in a bad way. We have lower requirements for women. We're not setting these unreasonable expectations. With women now, there's a 6-6-6 rule. And you have to be making 6 figures or more, be over 6 feet tall, and have a 6-pack. You get women asking for this that have never seen that before, that have never been with that have no reason even approaching a man like that. But they want Mr. Perfect. And the thing is, you don't know what perfect is because it's very subjective. And once you get something that you think is perfect, over time, you realize that nothing is perfect. And then you have a deeper love and appreciation for the things that you do love. That's some knowledge. Okay, I already spoiled it. Most wealthy people don't have 6-packs. I'd say a large majority of them do not. A large majority of them do not. Rachel, 37. Dime. She's a dime, bruh. That means 10 out of 10. Got 10 cents? Got a dime. That's 10 out of 10, man. 100%. That's what this girl is right here, dude. She's got a fucking 90s Brian haircut. Every kid named Brian in the 90s had that haircut. And they like parted it and they're like, ugh. What did we say that was? What did Ninja say that was when you tuck your stomach into your pants? Fuck. Man, there's just too much chat. A gunt. Okay. So we got gunt life. We got gunt life going on. She's got the fucking sticker on the back of the Hyundai to prove it. Oi! She's 4'10", project manager. Winter is coming. Let's go ice skating. Do a cookie tour. Watch movies with hot cocoa. Or look through antique shops for the holidays? That is the most fucking NPC bullshit. That's the most fucking generic fucking water-flavored water. Things I'm into. 90s nostalgia. Okay. Snacks. I can tell. Ranticulus flowers. I don't know what those are. They're flowers. HBO Sunday lineup. I don't watch TV, so I don't know. London Fogs. Like the clothing company London Fog. For real? Like I had a London Fog jacket when I was a kid. I lived that, bruh. Vintage flea markets. So she likes going to flea markets that have already happened in the past. What's the thing about watching movies about cocoa? She wants to watch movies with hot cocoa. I don't know who hot cocoa is. Or if that's a qualification, I do not match up. I am not hot cocoa. I'm cookies. I'm cookies and cream, just the cream. Watching Hot Ones episodes. So like fucking being generic and watching movies or watching videos on YouTube's homepage. Okay. So you're submissive, you'll do as you're told. I don't have Snapchat. Swipe left if you're ENM, poly, or just want one night stands. I don't think that you have the men lining up for that. That's a little ambitious. Yeah, she wants a husband. I think that she wants someone to benefit from. She deserves one. Yeah, she does. Is this a man or is this a woman? Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. What do you guys think? Should I make her my wife? Hey, that's a dog that looks like my dog, but not my dog, okay? Nope. I'm gonna add a fact and a fiction redemption, and it's gonna be super cheap. That's not a cat. I know it's not a cat. And you know what? Here's my hesitance. I'm gonna swipe left. She reminds me of one of my sister's friends. Yeah, like the small, loud one that no one wants to be around. That's exactly what it is. Every women that I see on here, women maybe like this. I won't confirm. There are some women on here. That I don't know if they're spies. They might be spies. Because there are some countries that you're not allowed to leave. You're not allowed to leave these countries without a reason or without it benefiting the country that you're leaving. So sometimes I wonder, do we have secret agents? Do we have sleeper cells? Do we have spies? I think we do. Do I? Yes, I do. I do like the concept of sucketh. Yes. I bet she gives a great massage. Oh, Melania. Like Melania Trump. I could be your Donald. Oh my, she looks like Dee from It's Always Sunny. I gotta go to bed. Have a good night, dude. Bill, you have a good night, my man. Well, it's 12:44. Yeah, we got a little bit of time left. Which app is this? Tinder, bro. This is fucking Tinder. See you, Bill. Thank you for coming. Thank you. Tinder? Yes, Tinder is a dating app. Milena. She looks like Dee from It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia. That's unsettling. She likes coffee. She likes standing next to trees in a dome structure. Her photos end there. She wears red lipstick even though it doesn't really match her complexion. It doesn't complement her complexion. Red lipstick is a very tricky thing that most women, they put it on thinking that it makes them sexy, but it kind of makes them scary. I've never Tindered. You're not missing a damn thing. You're getting all your Tinder right now. She's 5'2", works in finances, generic. Infomercial pending review. However, may be canceled due to budget cuts. We're blaming COVID. Was that her attempt at being funny? Because this woman is fucking hilarious. No, she's not. She's not. I know that, but I don't know why. I don't know what it looks like. I have pretty much the same thing on Facebook dating thingy. Honestly, I think it's the same. It's all the same. There are like 50 dating apps and they're all the fucking same because they're all owned by like the same parent company. She's scary. Samantha. She likes, I guess that's cultural appropriation with the feathers in the hair. She likes feeding giraffes. She's 30. She likes being on the beach by herself, pretending like she's happy, knowing that a couple who actually love each other are in the distance enjoying the moment that she should be enjoying, that she feels entitled to. Is that a good... Does she have a tattooed tear? I hope so. No, it's just like a heart sticker. She must work out. Look at those arms. She must work out. She's 5'2". And like feeding giraffes? That's unfortunate. I guess she was the woman for the job. She likes lavender fields when it's about to storm. That is a very unique situation that would be very hard to replicate. If that's something that she requires. She's new. She's a data nerd. Oh. A trivia aficionado. Surfer. Sports lover. Globetrotter. She is not tall enough to be a globetrotter, let alone travel the world. She needs to grow. Yeah, she needs to grow like a foot, maybe. Then she'd be like, it says she's 5'8", bro. I don't believe that. Then she would be 6'8". Yeah, blood. That is a real thing, and that is something that I avoid, honestly. Because if you say it blatantly, like on display, you're gonna make a big deal about it. And I don't care. I don't care, bruh. Rebecca, 42. She looks pretty good for 42. But then again, she has a Snapchat filter. She got a Snapchat filter on her face. That looks like... That doesn't look like a very nice car. I mean, it looks like just a normal car. Could be anything, who knows? First time chatter. The weak shall quiver when a nice guy gets angry. I'm just a nice guy that got angry. That's all. Lauren Boebert, welcome. That would be some fucking shit. If we were looking at a Tinder profile, ripping it apart, and the girl whose Tinder profile was on display was the girl in chat. That would be very unfortunate. That would be very unfortunate, and it would make for a hilarious clip.
I wouldn't let Adam Sandler suck my saggy tits for $1 million worth of Oprah's tampons.
Thank you, FunnyBot. FunnyBot came in, smoothed it all over. All good. Her goal is to be a giraffe feeder. It's literally unreachable. Oof. Got her. Now, you go to date in a giraffe costume. Dude, if you go to date a giraffe feeder in a giraffe costume, dude, that's breaking the fourth wall. You are guaranteed a lifelong commitment. Endless loyalty and devotion. You are guaranteed that for fucking life, bro. That's the biggest fucking power move. Fucking ultimate G shit. Ultimate. She would love to feed you. But you know what? She would feed you like raw ingredients. Endless feeding. She would feed you like a giraffe, as much as a giraffe. So if you didn't eat as much as a giraffe ate, she would get super suspicious. And then she might not like you. Alright, we got Rebecca. She's cute. I mean, she's 42. Red flag right there. 42. Still single. 42 on Tinder. You know what it is. You know how it is. She's got the nose ring, which raises another one. Is that new, or have you had that for like 15, 20 years? That's the question. Because if it's new within like the last 5 years, then red flag. I would ask her that on the first date. If I was out on a date with her, I would be like, oh, like I like your nose ring. I'm like, how long have you had it for? She wouldn't know, but that would be like one of my tests for her. All right. Are all these pictures are filtered? So a little suspicion. You could tell a woman's age by her neck and her hands. And you could tell if she's gotten work done by looking at her neck and her hands. I don't know, she might have a little Botox, but that's on her dime, not mine. That just shows how old she is. She's 42, so she's gonna have like an outdated, like, fucking devil girl, like, you know those old internet pictures that had like hearts and they were hearts with like devil horns and tribal and glitter, and they like fucking shimmered. That was her time. That might have been her prime, I don't know. She's got nothing, bro. She's got nothing down there. Her interests: VR room, sus, art galleries, YouTube, ramen, singing. Bro, it's just so generic. It's raising all the flags. She's probably not real. Maybe she plays Diablo. I don't know. Maybe she does. I don't think she's real, though. That's the thing. With these dating apps and shit, what these companies do is they try to match the ratio between men and women, and there are always more men on dating apps than women. So then they flood dating apps with fake profiles, bots, dummy profiles, and then they go generic. If you only have face pictures, red flag. Because it's like, okay, well, your face is alright if you're real, like you're cute. I wonder, she probably has kids. She's probably hiding shit. Kids. She probably fucked over her last husband. Who knows? We got Nicole. She's generic fucking blonde white girl. That's cool. Whatever, it's safe. She's straight. Oh, well, okay, she's straight, so we know that. About her, girl mom. Boom. Case closed. Done. Nah. I wonder how old her baby is. Because if her baby is no longer a little baby, then there's no reason why she should still have the weight from her pregnancy on her. Just saying, bruh. I'm being honest. Let's see those ankles, bro. Yeah, let's see those ankles. Gotta know if she'll fill them out. Yeah. That was her baby. Oh God. That means that her baby's a woman. Like a fully grown woman. Or maybe she's pretending. You know how fucked up people are now, dude? Fucking maybe she's pretending to be a mom and her baby is like her best friend. Who also has like a mental situation. An imbalance. Who also has an imbalance. So we have Kate. Kate's 36. Big time sports fan, if you get me. She likes wearing fucking jean jackets, like bleached jean jackets. That's cool for like 1994. That's cool. She got 2 pictures. Anyone with 2 pictures on their profile this is not real. This was just ripped off of someone else's profile. Oh, we got an ad. Because I don't pay for this because I'm not a fucking idiot. Secret admirer. Okay, whenever they do this, I haven't been on here in like a week and some change. What they'll do is I have like 15 or 16 or 14, somewhere in the teens. I have said number of matches. So women that have swiped right on me. They'll give me secret admirers where I pick one of these and it unlocks one of them. And in my personal experience, no matter which one I pick, I'm getting a dog. Just how it is. I mean, I'm cool with being like a 4. With women rating me like a 4. I'm cool with that, but I get dogs, dog. My ex-wife, she was hot. She was real hot. She's my ex, though. They swiped right on you, red flag. Fuck. Alright, are we gonna... Thank you, Donkey. That was a good one. Thank you, Flood, reinforcing that. I deserve that, thank you. Should I do 1, 2, 3, or 4? You guys pick the number. Three. Anyone object? 3. All right. So is it okay? It's 1, 2, 3. So we're gonna pick this one. Bruh. Dude, all I know is how to lose. All I know is losing. Yeah, let me make it real. You know, if it was just that, she's got a cute face. Ooh! Bro, all I do is lose. All I do is lose.
Ow.
Bruh. Bruh is fucking right. And it has the gold, I don't know if you can see that. That little gold heart next to her name means that she pays for this service. She pays for Tinder. High five. Alright. Oh gosh. Oh my. Let me give you, you guys made the pick. Am I swiping right or am I swiping left? That's your pick too. You guys picked it. You guys decide the fate. If I swipe right, she's going right into my fucking DMs. Which means she's gonna message me. You know what? That flood, that doesn't necessarily mean that she can cook. Oh. I can feel I think my desk is buckling. I think all my computers are gonna fucking fall off my goddamn desk. Like, I'm holding my phone with 2 hands right now, bruh. I don't know how something that weighs a couple ounces feels like a piece of fucking lead now. I don't know, dude. I'm sure... Dude, my desk is not for any person to sit, stand, lay, or try to be seductive on. My desk is for fucking work and work only. Alright, let me know. Am I swiping right? Am I swiping left? Dude, I'm fucked. Oh. Yeah, it would be a lot of work, bro. Hi, I know. Alright. Now, it's trying to get me to pay. Chelsea, 30. She's generic, average. She cannot resist a good book. I doubt all these girls out here are fucking reading books, okay? They're reading fucking articles. Love spending time outside, soaking up the sun. We'll stop to pet every dog on a walk. Well, you know, you're not supposed to be doing that. That is very irresponsible because you might pet a dog that might bite you. And it's not because the dog's bad. It's because as a stranger, you're fucking approaching a dog and getting in its personal space. Just like a person. They might snap. I don't think I've ever been with a generic average girl. I do wonder. Dude, I haven't. I've always, aside from my ex-wife, I've always had exotic looking women. Usually mixed women. Well, exotic, so yeah. Usually mixed, mainly exotic, and it's not even the type that I go for. It's just what I attract, I guess. Yeah, I thought we were going for cat ladies too. More cats the better, please. Well, it looks like she has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. She has 8 kayaks. So I have somebody who has, she's a compulsive shopper. Whoa. You look, that's the bombshell. That photo stands out because it does not look like her. See, in this picture, cute face. She's cute. But you know what? I think those are true colors. Them is true colors. That's like a fucking 60-inch thigh. Kayaks? I'm intrigued. That's like a 60-inch thigh. That's just one of them. Let me give you a little perspective. I'm 5'9", and I am roughly like 125. I'm not a very big dude. So I cannot be with a girl who outweighs me by a marginal amount. I just can't do it. It goes far beyond personal preference, and it borders safety concerns. Just like how every woman out there does not want to date a fat man. Everybody's shallow. That's the primal instinct in all of us. We want to breed with the best. It is survival of the fittest. That is very true. We've evolved so much, but we have not evolved in the last 3,000 years. Never you. Many times I've seen big girls with skinny dudes. Yes, because bigger women are attracted to skinnier men because they are almost envious of skinny men. And bigger women tend to be more dominant. So it's like a sexual kind of power control thing too. And like lots of like skinny men have fetishes for bigger women because they like the domineering, or the dominant kind of kink. Anything over about 135, time to diet. I agree. My limit is like 135, and not my ex-wife, but the woman before my ex-wife that I was with, she was like 135, and she was like shorter than me, but she was mixed, so all the weight was in her tits and her ass. Chelsea, ugh. About Bailey. Right away what I see with Bailey is she's got nice hair, and that shit's expensive. Getting hair braided, getting hair done like that, it's fucking expensive. Like, you're dropping, like, to have your whole head braided like that, you're dropping like $250. And you rock it for like 2 weeks max before your hair starts flaking and you gotta take it out and scratch your scalp. See, I know about that stuff. I just scratch scalps. Been with mixed women. I've been with black women and just gotta scratch that scalp. They get all flaky. It's gross. It's real gross. I have to pass on it. Sorry. Alright, Alexandria. I don't know which one's which. They're both kind of cute. They're both pretty generic. 29, so they're right about 30. They're starting to scramble. They're starting to be like, I need a dude. We'll wait another 10 seconds. 10 seconds. Welcome back, assholes. No, you're not assholes. None of you are assholes. I'm an asshole. I'm an asshole for doing this. Putting people on blast like this. It's a dick move, I know. We have Alexandria. I was starting to talk about her and then I saw everyone was on a fucking ad break. Alexandria, 29. She's about that point in her life where she's starting to scramble. And she's looking for a dude. Like, she's looking for a husband. Alright, I see, they're both cute, generic. I don't care. Alright, I see things in more natural light. I don't think this could go well. I could be mistaken. Alright, she's cute. I should expect you to know who she is. You're right, and I shouldn't assume. She doesn't know me, I don't know her. People are ruthless towards people they don't know. That's the thing. And we've been conditioned to perceive everybody as a threat before we know them. Which is unfortunate. But that's not conditioning, that's instinctual. Like, everybody's a threat until you know them. And that's just self-preservation. I don't knock anyone for that. Alright, she hangs out with her girlfriends, she does things, activities, baseball. I hate baseball, I fucking hate baseball. It's boring as fuck. I see a filter. I see that she is in between two inflatable beer cans. I see her face filling out with every photo. Every photo, her face fills out a little more and a little more and a little more. She's got majority photos with her girlfriends, half photos with her girlfriends, half photos by herself. She probably goes out and drinks on the weekends and parties and fucking slams chads all day. She has nothing in her profile. She's still figuring shit out. She doesn't want to give up. She wants a dude, but she doesn't want to give up her single status. And what that means is she wants a simp. She wants a dude who will fucking cuck for her and let her run around and be a degenerate. No, not happening. Not today. Sorry. Not today. Alright, right off the bat, we have Amity. And I don't think that's a real name.
Emotional damage!
I see that right away. Imagine guys putting photos of them with other dudes. You know what? I think you would be surprised, Flood. Because not me, because I don't have close dude friends. Well, I do, but I don't hang out with them anymore because they got kids and shit. They got families to take care of. They're taking care of business. I don't take photos with dudes. I don't even fucking take photos with anybody.
I wanted the glory.
Yeah,
I wanted
did
the
too.
fame. I wanted the pretty girls come up and say, hi, I see that you're good at Centipede.
I might be. She might be. We have Amity, 30, lives in New Philadelphia. New Philadelphia is not 6 miles away from my location. She's 5'8". That is only dating advice you need, yeah. You just described adulthood. Well, I do have friends, but they have kids. Yeah, that's adulthood. I got friends, but they got kids and families, and they got to take care of them first, which is good. I'm glad they're prioritizing them. That means that they're good dudes. I'm not here looking for love. I'm in an E&M relationship. I guess that's open relationship, and those are weird. Things like that are weird. It's like, just don't say you're in a relationship that's like open. Just say that you're dating multiple people. Just say it for what it is. Like you want to fuck around with other people. The angles tell me all I need to know. Yeah, you get glimpses of the width. Yep. Because I get, if you took it from up here and you pulled that phone down, you'd see cinnamon rolls. See breakfast goodies. What is this? What are you showing off? You're showing off some fucking lame attempt at a RGB generic gaming center that women try to play this. Women try to play this move and don't get fucking fooled. To all the fucking men out there, all the guys out there, don't get fooled. Because there are so many women out there that pretend to be these gamers to lure in dudes who are gamers because that's what they like. And these women aren't like that. They can put up the front. They can have all the little trinkets and collectibles. If she's got pop figures and she's a gamer, she's not a gamer. If she's got pop figures and she says she's a gamer, she ain't a gamer. Because pop figures are a waste of fucking money. Learn to play Centipede. I gotta. Yeah, some lame ass attempt at her gaming rig. And it's like, yeah, cool, you got a fucking gaming computer with an i5 processor that you didn't even build. Oh, you got a pre-built. Fuck out of here, dog. Ricky. Unsettling. Ricky. Ricky. 32. Ginger. She looks like she's got lip injections, and I don't like that. I don't like lip injections. Like, just have your real lips. Like your natural lips. And then you fucking pout them out and they look like a Bratz doll. 3 photos. She's a bisexual woman, which means that if you get in a relationship with her, she will cheat on you. And then she'll just fall back on, well, I'm bisexual. She'll fall back on that facade. It's a no-go, Ricky. You're a walking red flag, and the fact that you have self-care highlighted as your main lifestyle, that means that you have done nothing to improve yourself. You pass accountability onto all your shitty boyfriends. Fuck out of here. Alright, you got a mask picture. If I can speak to the women out there, if you have a picture of you with a mask on, it's a huge turnoff. Because no man who can be a provider, who can be there for you, who can make decisions, who can answer the call, who can give you everything that you need, is going to be very turned off by the fact that you're still rocking a mask years later. Years later. Only face pics? Yeah. She could have, she wants children. If you're saying, oh, I'm vaccinated, I'm all vaxxed up. Dude, I got fucking 27 vaxes fucking shot right into my asshole, dude. I'm immune to everything. Okay. You don't need to tell me. You don't need to wear that as a badge. That's not self-identifying. Stop latching on to things to identify your personality. And you have a cat dressed up. I would rather you have fucking 6 regular cats. But the fact that you're dressing up your cat, that's the equivalent to having 10 cats. What the fuck? Did you just switch races on me? Dressed up cat, swipe right. I should. Okay, just take a real look. I think this is like a profile that has to be like 2 different people. Okay? Alright. What is she? Grew up in Singapore. She's Pakistani and Singaporean. Okay, never mind. I thought she was like a white girl. Nah, it's same. I thought it was like fucking like white Jewish girl that turned into like a not white Jewish girl. The opposite. Alright, she's got a dressed up cat. That means that she's DTM. She's down to marry. Swipe right. Oh, we got Jackie. Just one photo. 40 years old. Okay, this is obviously some woman cheating on her husband. And she's not putting her photos up because she doesn't want anyone to find out. I hope that she finds her husband on here with all his photos. With her cropped out of all of his photos. Christ, Jesus fuck Lord Christ. She's their biggest fan. She is the Penguins' biggest fan. Your girlfriend dresses up for cat? Oh! We got Donkey. We got him. It says, looking for a serious relationship. That's all it says. There she is. She's all ready for me. She's ready to get married. All I have to do is swipe right and then message her, and I can leave tonight. I can leave tonight and get married within the hour. I don't. Christ. She's adorable though. She's adorable like in that small, well no. She's adorable in that short way, yes. And whenever you see that yellow right there, that means that I passed her up and she swiped right on me. Dude, all I know is losing. When it comes to this shit, you lose. You lose every time. You lose. She swiped right on me, and I'm like, nah. Like, I'm acting like I'm better than her. Nah. She did have a very happy smile. And I'm sure that she'll find a man who she can love the fuck out of. I'm sure she can love a man. I'm sure she can do that very well. Like, unconditionally. Alright, we have Cassandra. Just not for me, though. But it ain't me. She's just not for me. I'm not a big dude, so I can't go after big women. I'll say, maybe if I was bigger. Maybe if I was bigger, I would. I just got like some kind of notification. I missed it. I think someone swiped right on me. I don't know, though. Cassandra. 39 years young. So right off the bat, she's in denial about her age, which signifies emotional damage and the fact that she is running out of time and she knows it. 2 littles, 8 and 10. You already know she's getting the pass. She's looking for a dude to take care of her kids while she goes out and has fun. Like, for real, let me ask you guys, like, you see her. Okay, you see her. And she has 2 kids. What could she offer you in a relationship that would say, I have to marry you? Because she's obviously incapable of doing it once, maybe twice. Well, I would ask her, if I went out with her, I would ask her, oh, so how long have you been single? That's the first thing. How long have you been single? And I was like, oh, okay, well, yeah, I saw you had 2 kids. I was just wondering if you were married or something like that. Most likely, she's newly divorced. And any woman who is seeking someone right after they get divorced, right after they get broken up with, is a walking red flag. She could be hot as fuck. Dude, she's a walking red flag. It's not going to end well. Cut your ties right now and just say, cool, she's hot, before getting to know her. You don't want to get attached to her and then get fucked. You know what, Ninja? You're right. Wouldn't know if I don't meet her. Oh, 39 years young. 2 kids. Hard shell to crack. But eventually I become soft. Lee. I think you come soft. She already comes soft. Honest to a fault. I question that too. I'd rather be single. Honest to a fault. Whether it's in my favor or not. You know what?
Stop the cap. Stop the cap.
Bitch, you're fucking lying. You are lying to me. You are lying to my fucking face. You're trying to tell me that you're gonna be honest to a fault, whether it's in my favor or not. Women don't operate that way. Because that is something that is very accountable, and it's very logical and rational. And usually when she's speaking in terms of honesty to a fault, there's emotions involved. And when there's emotions involved, instinctually, women are genetically more emotional than men. There's a reason for that. It is the irony of honest to a fault. Anytime a woman trying to tell me that, oh, I'm super honest and I'm super fucking loyal, and it's like you're trying to give me a sales pitch. You may be honest, you may be loyal, like you're telling me, but why do you have to say that? Why do you have to say it? Like, just show me you're honest, show me you're loyal. Bro,
Stop the cap.
This profile. Witty and quick to toss smart-mouthed comments back at you. So she's confrontational. She's naturally confrontational. I match efforts. In the words of Taylor Swift, you play stupid games, you win stupid prizes. So let's keep it positive vibes only. No one has time for any negativity. Is Chat GTP filling out fucking descriptions for women on Tinder now? She listens to Taylor Swift or talks about Taylor Swift. Red flag. She's honest to a fault.
Stop the cap.
She matches efforts.
Stop the cap.
She will be okay with not winning arguments.
Stop the cap.
She's quick to toss out smart mouth comments.
Ow.
Thank you. Thank you.
Stupid woman.
You're bait. This is just bait, bro. This is all bait. When a woman says she's honest and loyal, she's trying to convince you she's a man. She's pulling masculine behavior, trying to convince. Absolutely. And then she's like, I bet I can beat you in a game of Mario Kart. Okay. I'm 35 years old. I've been gaming since I could hold a controller. I was born into a house with an NES. That was my first console. I have videotape of me early 1990. Like January 1990 of me playing NES. Not knowing what the fuck I was doing. You're not gonna come in here disrespecting me being fucking 39 years old, my senior. You're not gonna come in here disrespecting me thinking that you could beat me in a game of Mario Kart. When you probably can't sit in a go-kart comfortably. Don't come at me like that. And don't come at me trying to fucking swing that around. I think she can take me. She's gonna try swinging nuts around, dude. She's gonna try swinging nuts around, pulling some fucking power move, masculine fucking behavior, saying that she could beat me in Mario Kart. And she's like, oh, well, it has to be this one. And it's gonna be like Mario Kart 8 Deluxe or some bullshit. And it's like, nah. You gotta settle it on Mario 64. You gotta settle it on 64. Done. Done, donkey. Jesse. Okay, fucking red flag. If age wins, if she wins, go on a date. All right, I will. She might be great. I mean, Ninja had a little bit of positive negated. We have Jessie, 30 years old. Right away, she's wearing like a fucking dress that my sister wore in the 90s. Turn off. She's chugging probably Corbel champagne. Red flag. Bruh. Looking for a partner to spend afternoons in the sunshine. Dude, I live in a place where we have less sunny days than London. Again, I live in a place that has less sunny days than London. She's looking for a partner to spend afternoons in the sunshine, a night out for drinks, or a quiet evening switching streaming platforms, deciding what to watch. All right, she's indecisive. That could be taken as a positive or a negative. Let me explain that. The negative is she's indecisive, so she might get cold feet when you start getting into a relationship with her. The positive of that is she's indecisive, so if you, as a man, are more on the alpha side, you can just speak for her, make her decisions for her. You know, it's like, well, what do you want to eat tonight? I don't know. Okay, well, we're eating this tonight because I want it. You could do that. That later on down the road, that spawns resentment, but you can get a couple years out of it for sure. She says, go blue. I guess that's Michigan, maybe? I don't know. I don't know what go blue is. See, like, she looks... Okay. No. 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 Yes. Yes. Too far away. Aside from the outfit, yes. No. Fuck no. Don't be disrespecting me. Taking fucking Snapchat pictures with a Polaroid filter, chugging a bottle of $6 champagne. Get the fuck out of here. It's 1:30. We have like 2 more minutes. I'm a lover of music. I hate music. Right away, red flag. If a person loves music, huge red flag. What a fucking NPC thing to say. I love music. Okay. Good. I can tell that your education is at least 2nd or 3rd grade. We can only go up from there. She's a lover of music, which means she's intimate with music, art, cooking, and plants. Oh, she's a plant girl. Oh, she's a plant girl. You know, plant girls and cat girls are the same thing. Bet you didn't know that. Plant girls and cat girls are the same thing. Girls like to substitute cat with plant. They have both. They have lots of both. Don't be fooled. Educate yourself. Well, there's a huge ... Like, okay, she's a lover of music, art, cooking, and plants. ... Like, do I have to say anything else? Am I not good enough? Why the ... That's sus. Red flag. Spending time with friends, red flag. And family, not a red flag, is super important to me. Okay. She took positive, or she took a negative and tied it with a positive at the end. She is telling you that if you get in a relationship with her, she is gonna go out with her friends, her single friends, and you are not invited. You do not come. That is her time. How dare you? She's gonna do whatever she wants when she gets all dressed up and goes out with her friends. She's 36. Of course. Women should just date each other. Be easier for everyone that way. I think women have said the same about men. And it's like, yeah, they have been. They have been for a lot longer than women have been dating other women. Fucking bet. Okay, we got the cats right away. We got cats. Like I said, plants and cats are the same fucking thing. She looks older than 36. She might be lying. She might just have bad genetics. Okay, your resting bitch face, like, I'm not impressed. I can only make assumptions right now. You're probably dumpy. And you're probably very self-entitled. Yeah, she's a little dumpy. It can only get worse, I'm telling you. She's probably been single for a minute, and she's worked out enough to not look dumpy. But she walks that line of like looking dumpy and then looking just soft. She's angry in every pic, I fucking agree. She's talking about fucking plants and how she makes love to music. Ugh, weird. Looking to meet people that bring more fun and love into my life. She's not looking for a dude, okay? She's looking for multiple dudes. She has many different needs, and there needs to be many different men to satisfy those different needs. She needs options. She's not going to settle because she's a career woman. What does she do? It doesn't say. She probably doesn't do anything notable or stature worthy. She's probably like an assistant manager at Forever 21. She needs more than one man. More than one man to yell at. Yes, I agree. She's got 36 years of complaining to do that she needs to make up for. Sorry, honey. Catherine. It says she lives in Cincinnati and is 1 mile away.
Stop the cap.
Those are lies. Oof. Alright, she's gonna fucking run you dry the Cheesecake Factory for sure. And she's not eating an entree, bruh. You guys are going there for dinner, and she's not eating conventional dinner. New here from Georgia. Yikes, okay? I'm adventurous, a bit wild. Okay, you're downplaying how you're a deviant, most likely. You probably get drunk and scream. You're probably a woo girl. And a woo girl is those girls, those like generic girls that get drunk and they just go, wow, like at the top of their lungs. My voice is all hoarse, but they like scream at the top of their lungs at a bar or a club or some shit. Fucking annoying as shit. because they want other women to know that they're having the time of their life. She's adventurous, a bit wild, and I hold a lot of personality. I didn't know personality was a physical thing. Personality might manifest itself physically, though. I don't know. I don't know enough about that. She's a foodie. Okay, I believe that. It just says foodie, outdoor activities. Define that. Travel, of course, you and every other woman. Music. Cocktail bars and movies. That is the most NPC fucking shit. And she is 3 times. I bet she's got a huge personality. I bet it's sparkling. I've been kickboxing for 7 months. And I love it. I boxed for a couple years. I don't actively box right now, but I've done it for a couple years. And it's something that like me and my whole family do. Like it's a family thing. And you, within like 4 months, 3 months of boxing, you can lose like 40 pounds. Because it's all fucking high stress cardiovascular activity. Like it's better than any other fucking workout. Especially if you jump rope. Dude, I love boxing too. I'm a huge boxing fan. Especially if you jump rope. Dude, if you can get a girl to jump rope, you would be able to physically watch her lose weight. I guarantee it. You could watch her lose weight. Jumping rope is fucking massive fan. Ninja, fucking right. Dude, Roy Jones in his prime, absolutely. Fucking right. Roy Jones, his rap album, equally as good. I don't believe that she's a kickboxer. I don't believe that she's a laboratory scientist, because that is so generic. She's an NPC. Oh. Alright. I'm holding my desk up with my leg right now. I must have forgot. Roy Jones. Fucking right. Dude. Is it true that fucking... is it true that Gervonta's fighting Pacquiao? Is that real? Because I saw that today. No way. Like, no way in shock or no way it's not true. I saw it today, and I saw, like, 2 different ads for it. And I'm like, there's no way. Fucking can't be true. Okay. I was thinking, I was like, there's no fucking way Tank is gonna risk anything fighting Pacquiao. And there's no way Pacquiao could score a fight with Tank Davis. Because Pacquiao he's a stepping stone for boxers now. Much like how Mickey Ward was a stepping stone for boxers like Roy Jones and a couple other people. Pacquiao. Pass. Mary. Yeah, 39-year-old woman with like a dog haircut. Cool. James Toney is fighting... That's sad. You know what? fucking Lights Out, James Lights Out Tony. He was amazing in the 80s. Amazing. He was a fucking knockout artist. And then he crumbled. Both old, yeah, they're like 60. Stop doing that to old men. Let them rest. Let them rest. Alright. That concludes that concludes our adventure for tonight. Hopefully it was enjoyable. Hopefully it was enjoyable. I appreciate everyone for coming out. All the support. I appreciate Bill and then whoever else called. Thank you. I appreciate the calls. I feel like I got a lot of venting out of the way, and I feel like I spoke a lot of fucking truth. Yeah. Some might say that this is a certain color pill content. Do not say. I don't think so. I think that there's just a lot of things that need addressed. I think that men need to fucking come together and say what they've been feeling collectively and thinking collectively. And that's the fact that we're being openly emasculated at every angle. Mickey Ward, Emmanuel Augustus. Oh. Fun stream. Have a good night. Ninja, thank you. Thank you very much. I'll be back. The day might change, but as for now, Saturday nights for the fucking boys. I mean, we had a girl come in here saying, like, basically saying, like, oh, you're a hurt dude, that's why you're doing this. We're all fucking damaged, we're all hurt. I'm not actively and invasively hurting people. I'm not going out of my way to hurt people. I'm just speaking a little fucking truth. We need to come together, have a real fucking conversation. That's how it is. Thank you for everyone for coming out. I believe I will be... There's nothing wrong with being a hurt dude. That's life. Absolutely. Absolutely. How would I know anything? How would I know what I don't like if I've never been through what I don't like? You don't know. You don't know until you try it, until you've been through it. And I believe on Thursday, I will be on Tech Talk with Chase. I'm not sure. You could see the bottom right corner of the screen. This show has been subsidized. It has been acquired through Channel 9. And we are now on Channel 9. I've heard big things for Channel 9. I've heard Scar's got big things. He's got big things planned. Scar's a great fucking dude. And I'm just happy to be a part of something. Happy to be a part of something, Scar. Now, everyone have a good night. I appreciate it. I'm getting out of here. Meaning, I'm gonna get some food, play some Rocket League, go to bed. Have a good night, everybody. I love you.